Good evening and welcome. I went outside today with a watch on. I'm an idiot. uh, yep. Not the outside, yes. The scorching fusion reactor in the sky was trying to kill me. You should have known better. I know. You should know better than to pick up a duck in the dungeon. That's a quote that I'm sure that no one will get. Thank you, Michael, for volunteering to help with the giveaway. We have a giveaway at 10 o'clock. That's in 2 hours from now. Thanks to Mafia Games for giving me some keys, and I'll be giving away 2 keys every day I'm streaming until I run out of keys. So, you know, maybe give more keys so I can give away. Weather has been distinctly undated for quite some time. Absolutely sunny and dry. It's very nice. Cybery, thank you for the 31 months of Prime and a 1 month streak. I lost your interest there, but I'm happy that I got you back. Got you back here. Don't get it, but it may be from some certain shooter in the 90s. You're just thinking that's a gap in your knowledge is 90s shooter games. It's actually from where is it from? Oh, it's Munchkin, the card game. And yes, Munchkin. Hey, P2, nice. It is exactly. It's a card game about power gaming and abusing game mechanics, and you can equip items, but you can also be like unlucky. And if you pick up a duck, then it's a cursed duck, and then you can't equip anything else in your hands because you're carrying a duck. And the only thing it says is you should know better than to pick up a duck in the dungeon. Yep. Yeah, bad stuff. Yeah, the bad stuff. So, yeah, so we are going to continue today with more Captain of Industry. Also released an episode. Oh, it looks like my camera got sort of bumped. Oh, it was also cleaning day today. Damn, it was a stressful day. Stressful day. Yeah. The point is, like, I have to remind myself that when I say it's a stressful day, it's not a stressful day. It's not. So don't. It's only by my standard. And you know, when you're I'm just gonna say your parents. Your parents, they're busy and they've been working all their life, and they retire. And before they retire, I'm saying they, but it's my parents. But I think more parents like this. They're like people who are retired. They always complain about having too much to do and they don't do anything. They don't know how it is, and then they retire and they go like, "Oh, I've been so busy. I've been doing one thing." Like, yeah. So you went up, you went to the store and did some shopping. That's all you did that day, and now it's like, whew, too much. That's kind of where I am, a little bit. It takes 2 things in one day. Then I'm getting like, whoa, that's too much. I had to record a video. I had the cleaning. I had to have my house cleaned. Ah, man, the stress. And I had to go on a date. And okay, I also had one sick kid and had to pick up my daughter as well. But aside from this, not really worth complaining about. Definitely classifies under first world problems. But anyway, I'm here now and I managed to get a pretty good video out for today. I like it. Worked for 8 hours, run errands, clean the bathroom, and now I'm here for half an hour until I have to prepare dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm here. That's why I'm. So when I'm busy, I'm not busy. I'm not busy like you are. Oh, you help on O&I. Oh, nice. That's a throwback. But thank you. 2 week to carry. Spending in team run. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. Or persistence or whatever it is. 2 week to carry. Sounds like a League of Legends handle. So yeah, so it is indeed. Ha. Well. How about that? My first online handle was for StarCraft, and it was Kill Me for Fun. And I became really freaking good at StarCraft, and it became a little bit ironic. But, you know, those first handles, they're not the best. They don't always make fun. Make sense, at least. They're fun enough when looking back. And you're stuck with your inventiveness as a 12-year-old. And then go like, well, crap, now I'm stuck with that handle. Like, my favorite content creator, Day9. Like, his name is, like, everyone knows him as Day9, but he was never part of the 9 clan. There was a 9 clan in the early days of StarCraft, and there were 9 members, and they were really good, and he was never part of it. He just wanted to have a cool name, and that clan had disbanded, and then he just came out, oh, I'm Day9, and now 20 years later, 25 years later, he is the only legacy of the 9 clan, and he never was a part of it. It was just an homage from a young Sean Plott. Yep. Definitely. So, yeah, Day9 is definitely the one who inspired me to become a content creator. It's his style that I've been like, I want to do that stuff. Like your Train Empire 2 series. Thank you, PixelDev. I'd love to do more of it, and it was actually performing really well, but I can't do that and Captain of Industry. I think Captain of Industry is a little more, yeah, a little more popular, a little more on brand for me. Don't watch him, but I watch his brother Nick Plott. Oh, so you watch Korean StarCraft? I watched it for a while, but then they lost the TV license, and then kind of all the production value disappeared. But I do like Testosis. That's just always been. I watched so much back in the days of GSL launching, or the GOM TV. That was also the first StarCraft leagues, StarCraft 2 leagues. I consume a lot of Korean Brood War. Oh, nice. I'm just not. God, the GOM TV player was so bad. There we go. Just bringing up the traumas here for the select few. I mean, it was bad, but it was also called something Octo something, that actual. But it was bad, yes. But that was also a time when the only live streaming platform that worked was called Justin TV, and it was working pretty well. It was pre-Twitch, exactly. It was in Justin TV days. And that's where I created my my username. I don't think I have the same name as I created on Justin TV that I have on Twitch. I think I created it on Twitch separately. So, when you binge watch a series, buy the 17th season, and it's only available in German for some reason. What? I mean, I'm sure Germans are fine with it, but yeah. You know that Janang Circlings have a deal. Oh no, I did not know that, but they seem like it. they seem like they're a little bit better than normal Circlings. Kathora, thank you for the 15 months. Good to see you again, O'Brien. Hope you're well. I'm well. I'm in good company. RPG Dinosaur Bob.
Welcome home.
Well, 1 year for RPG Dinosaur Bob. Yeah, and is not fine with it. Watching 16 seasons in English and all in general English, yeah. It was a German series that just stopped dubbing it. Yeah, that might be it might be a thing. I remember I started watching on Netflix the series Dark, and it was like, there's something off about this. They're like, it's like real people, and it's like genuine like conversations that could happen between real people. Like what and houses look like real houses. Like there's it's German. I'm just watching it dubbed. Oh right, okay, so that's why it's actually feels like real people, real conversations, and real houses. Because it's not like a Hollywood set and just Hollywood actors. Like okay, right, it doesn't have that polished feel. Dark is one of the only good shows to come out of Germany. I really want to sort of go like, what about? Yeah, I'm never-ending story, but that's not a show. It's a movie, but that's what I can get. But that's from West Germany, so that, that's as much as I can. That's my references. Das Boot. Okay. Well, it's so messed up. I might have watched the episode of season 2 or 3, and it's exact same. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird, but it does have some time travel elements. I never watched it. I couldn't really get into it. Don't know why, but you know. So what I'm watching now, I've watched all 16 seasons of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia over the last couple of months, and now I saw that on Prime House. So I'm watching I'm rewatching House. I am. When I watched House when it was brand new, I was thinking, I want to be a bitter old man, and now I am. I am a bitter old man. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. So now it's like, I can see myself. Yeah, we made it. House was a great series. Yeah, like all series that run for 8 seasons, and it's not like 8 seasons of 8 episodes. It's 8 seasons of 21 episodes. Boom. Then it does have its ups and downs, and it does have some quirks. Yeah, chase your dreams. They added the House to Prime. Yeah. I don't know. I just, it popped up for me, and I was like, because I remember not long ago I looked for it and couldn't find it on any platforms, and like not long ago, like half a year or something. And I've also been looking at Deadwood is also gone. Black Sails is gone. I wanted to watch Black Sails, and I started watching the first 2 episodes, and then poof, it just disappeared off HBO. So that's and she has 20 seasons of 24 episodes each. Ugh. But that seems that's a lot. The shows can also run for too. I mean, a lot of shows run for too long, where they should have ended. Where the last season kind of ruins the whole show, even though that's completely unfair. It is. It's unfair because it doesn't ruin the first 8 seasons. That the 9th season is bad, for example. My parents is a thing, and yeah. I mean, Game of Thrones is not a good example because it was always intended to be this many seasons. They had to sort of tell the story. They just ran out of talent, and not ran out of money. It's better when they run out of money instead of talent. It's better. Stargate SG-1, I never saw that. I know. I tried watching it, but when I started watching it, it was too late. It's like watching Doctor Who. If you didn't watch Doctor Who from, dare I say, the beginning, from when you were a wee lad, then it doesn't make any sense. You can't start watching Doctor Who because it's, yeah. The Peter Principle. Oh, I love those principles. And I've told myself, I want to know all of those like laws and principles, and I also want to know all sort of biases, and I'd just like be able to recall them. But like Peter Principle, like, yeah, can't remember it. Help me out so we don't all have to Google it. Newer doctors? What? Now we're waiting for an explanation. Oh, that's not the Peter Principle. Then that's definitely Peter has usurped it from somewhere else, because it is from a French philosopher originally, like way back, hundreds of years, and then Peter has usurped it. That's nice. You just take a concept and you just tag your name on it. B5 is a special case? I don't know what B5 is. Don't know what that is. Hierarchy need to rise to the level of respective incompetence. Yeah. Or Babylon 5. Oh, right. Again. There are several philosophers that fit that description. Yes. Let me flex my my knowledge of Renaissance French philosophers. Descartes. There we go. That's it. And the only reason I remember Descartes is because of his mantra, I drink, therefore I am. That's always good words to live by. So, can't watch Doctor Who. I'm terrified of the Weeping Angel. Okay, I don't know what that. I remember trying to watch Doctor Who because everyone said it was so great. I was like, is this like just some dude cosplaying? Like it's just cardboard cutouts and duct tape. Like no, and tinfoil. Just no. This is not. That's supposed to be a robot. Like it's a cardboard box with some tinfoil on it. Like no way I'm watching this. Yeah. Back in the day, tinfoil was VFX. Exactly. That's the part, right? It's yeah, and it's just the thing is like if you have like a love for something, then you can't see the flaws. For example, I love Equilibrium. But when I recommend Equilibrium to someone else, and I go like, oh, but it's Christian Bale and Sean Bean, like, watching, I'm like, oh, cool. Let me watch it. I go like, are they running around in fucking motorcycle helmet? Like, shut up. Don't see that. Just pretend that's not. It's a great movie, but you have to love it and kind of squint to not see all the flaws. I know Kung Fu, yeah. Christian Bale, if you want to watch a good and scary movie with Christian Bale, watch The Machinist. Oh, like for anyone who like mention a scary movie and then like, yeah, but scary movies these days, they're about sort of jump scares and being chased by some kind of monster, horror, person with a knife, whatever. It's so cliche and it's all jump scares because but The Machinist has this impending sense of dread that just keeps growing and makes you more and more uncomfortable because there's just something really, really wrong. It doesn't make sense and you can't really put your finger on it, but it just gets worse and worse, and it's just like there's something wrong about this. And it's a small, simple story, but it's yeah. So The Machinist, it's great. Also, that's when I became a diehard Christian Bale fan. Yep, me too. That was when I was like, I'll watch anything that he's in, and I'll like it. Equipment is half Matrix, half 1984. Yes, it's an absolutely brilliant story. So 2 kg. I don't think that's 24. Yeah, not 2,000 kilo. Yeah, and I heard something like he was allowed to eat an apple a day, and that was it. I mean, that's a sacrifice. So, anyway, enough with the intro. We've just been vamping here for a bit, but I like it. So, thank you for your patience. If you are here only for the factory building, we'll get to that right now. Yay, the daily sub thing is working. It's actually starting at 3. That seems reasonable, doesn't it? Yay, and then it'll jump up to 93 or some weird thing. That one is not it. We'll do Twitch 05. Remind me to take a save. Hello, Factory Musculature. Don't forget the saves. We got it. I did clean it up today. I'm kind of wondering whether I should have a separate series for YouTube that's just kind of building the same, just a little cleaner, or I should have the same shared save. I don't think I want a shared save. I think I'll just work them in parallel and the base will look the same, but except the ones except that for the YouTube, I can clean up the stuff we learned here. I'm doing a giveaway. Yes. at 10 o'clock. So a couple of hours from now. If we successfully get there. I quietly hoped that you'll pick up the worst map. What is the worst map? Okay, this is not the worst map. This is probably the best map. I mean, it's gigantic, so we're not going to run out of space. But the distances will be a challenge in this time. Oh, shall not pass. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you would be interested in seeing me handle that map, but you don't want to see me handle that map because that's going to be 10 hours of just moving rocks left and right and slowly building a ramp up. But you don't want to see that. You just want a 17-second time lapse of me building the ramp. But someone has to spend the 10 hours on just digging a ramp up there. And if it's just, for me, not really... Yeah, that's what YouTube is for. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to cancel the next couple of streams because I have to do that. That's the reason why I don't do it. Prepared city blocks. Well, they have been kind enough to actually make city blocks. Look at that. They put city blocks on my map for me. You also don't want to spend 10 hours on it. No, I don't want to spend 10 hours on it, but someone has to spend 10 hours on it. So that's kind of where we are. All right, so I built this monstrosity last time, and it was just kind of getting a sense of what we could do in terms of bussing things. The first thing is that I think we'll just let it open up again, and then we'll delete all this crap, because I think we're okay with the idea. But even these ghosts will block things coming in and out, so I'm just unghost it. That means we are going to build it on here. I was also considering, but I do need like inputs on this side, so I can't really build it on that side. So probably move the track one up. Let's just decide that. Let's just decide that. Let's do that. Nope. F. I'm gonna do the leveling one. It's a little issue there, but we'll get that. We are not short of topics to keep you entertained for 10 hours. True, but this is something that have to be done on YouTube, and yeah. Right, Research Lab 2 is research. Let's try to sort of get a sense of it. We have only a little bit left until we have to do Research Level 2. And when we have Research Level 2, then that gets a little more complicated because we need to actually use resources to get that. So it's going to be one of the next big challenges here. But I think I want to do some more things on the bus part. Just want to... I want to land it on something. There. And that was also another thing that I was thinking about is yeah. And then it's not good, is it? Yeah, I know the ramp needs to be moved. This is not great because there's two of these locations next to each other that sort of intersect. I'd want to have as few of those. Yeah, too many poles. That means the best way is actually to draw like a really long belt. And then it'll still get... Yeah, it'll still get another one. Can I copy with without the support at the end? No, it still makes... It starts up by making a support. It doesn't matter. It will always, no matter how long the segment is, it'll do the gap. It'll do this anyway. But we also need to figure out what we want on each of these. So this is as much room as we have. And even this is a little bit dicey. All right, we're going to need iron and copper. Sure, they're probably going to be the easiest one, the closest ones. We're going to have steel later on, but don't know if I want to bother with that yet. But then we'll have mechanical parts, electronics, not, and nope, and nope. So that's not that many things. There's actually only 2 things we need to bust right now. Delete the right side support column. I don't think I can I do that? Oh, sexy. But this is not the same length. Ah. Don't copy the support on the green side. Okay. I don't know how to do this in the right way here. But okay, I guess this is the maximum distance we can make. And then if I copy then it adds another one in the middle, just like really weird. And I delete this one. And then I take what the hell does that mean? Now this is mainly for just see if we can cheat. You can actually cheat it to be infinitely long, I guess. Well, don't you need a pipe too? Yeah, I think I need a pipe too. Maybe, probably. I don't know. Okay, so I think I don't like this. I don't like it because it's too high maintenance. And I want something that's just like, let's just get it done. So I'm going to get some iron and some copper in. And I want the iron and copper to be as close as possible, because they're going to be the basics. Make it one shorter than full length, then delete the end and copy paste. One shorter than full length. Why would I not just want full length? And then if I take this out and then I copy that here, then the distance here is shorter than that one. And it's just that one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to bother with doing this. Now I spent already too much time on this. It doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. I hope. Let's get the iron in there first. Hold on. Iron needs to go over here as well. So it needs to go at least this block there. And then also get copper as the next one. Copper will... I'll get it to the end of the one that they need it in. So I'm going to get iron from here into the first one. Hmm. Three and three here. I guess I just have to delete all this junk. Unity build, and these will then be cashed out. What's the scenario for this game? Are you talking like the map? Because the map is called Kurlan. If you're talking about like what is the point of the game, then it is basically we're stranded on a small island with our ship, and now we just have to make not just survive, but actually make it into a gigantic factory, because that's the only logical thing that happens if you land on an island, on a deserted island, and go like, oh, this is going to be a factory now. What is that rock doing? Looking good. Yep. And this one will now be, export will be on, otherwise it's going to be bad. And this one can be taken out. End goal is to make it a one big flat square. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so how are we going to solve this part here? Obviously, we are going to get something from here. And that was not enough. Yep. Maybe this one will go on number 3. So here we have mechanical parts, and this will be building mechanical parts for a little while longer, and then it'll be replaced with steel. But until then, it's going to be happy. And now the point was, I will get, let's try and make it as diligent as possible. Like this will go in here, and then the idea is that I'll get it from here and then get down. Nope. There. So the iron comes in, branches off, goes in, becomes full of happiness, and goes out again. Next one. Nope. Next one. Yes. So here again, we'll have 1, 2, 3. And that will also go all the way there. Can I? There. Vehicle parts. That's the one we're making. Good. And construction parts. Click here. Yes, construction parts. And I'm already getting the wooden parts in here. Then I guess they'll go on level 1 then. Here? Nope. In. You cut it off. And now belts can't turn and make ramps in one space. Oh. Okay, this is all good. And anything else? This one is not requiring iron. This one is not requiring iron. This one is not requiring iron. So that's all the iron we need here. Let's build it and see what happens. It's expensive. Building this does... Oops. There's always something you forget to click. Now the question is, do I still want this? Like, it's costly at this point. I'll take that out. Good. One megawatt. I recently started Victoria and found your YouTube. Now I found you here. Thanks for the video. Thank you very much. Lipgloss 71. Welcome. Good. I'm happy that you found me around here. It is where I hang out most evenings, to be perfectly honest. And let's see. I'm gonna be building just like there. Now I go out of this blending mode. Yeah. That's also good. And you know, that might actually be something I'd want to Unity build, because otherwise it doesn't have water and then it doesn't have that. So now the next part is, again, this one has to be changed as well. Okay, I'm gonna... Right? And this is easy to clean up. This is less easy. We'll spend some Unity on it. Is there enough content in the update for Captain of Industry Masterclass? I'm not really... It's not like I don't like that name. I love that name. But I feel that in order to do a masterclass, I have to have a very high level of aptitude. Where are you going? And I don't have that yet. I can do cool blueprints and stuff, but I don't think sort of the brand masterclass. I mean, maybe I could do something like basic smelting designs, basic stuff designs like that, right? Captain of Industry Intermediate class. Yes, the 101 class. We'll start with that one. And this one also has to be up, because that one will require, so... It doesn't cost extra to go all the way up, so why not? How the hell did I misplace that? Oh, right. It's... Oh, this one has to go. I was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Everything is wrong. Oh, and I also accidentally deleted all of it. Okay. Not sure it's a good idea to build this without building it in the other mode yet. Hey, it's working! Smart conveyor routing. Woo! Also, got that one researched. Look at that. We got belts. Mediocre class. Just a class. Yeah, it's the 101. It's it'll be a starter class. And let's check this one as well. Let's not. So now we need ask copper. Copper has to go into electronics. That's so far the only thing. So we'll get rubber as well, but we'll start with the copper. So it's going to be no. Don't do that. There you go. And unpause that. If you were not a streamer, what would your day job be? Isn't it easier to say what my day job used to be? So big surprise to everyone, I'm sure. I've been working a normal job before I became a content creator. And that normal job was, I was a manager of an IT department, and my responsibility was to deliver all IT for the global, the European logistics of this company, which was 10,000 trucks and no, 20,000 trucks and 10,000 employees back in back office. So all IT, planning, invoicing, mobile terminals, all that stuff was my job. So it's, you know, like managing logistics, building IT for logistics. So I know it's a big surprise to everyone that would be something I would have been doing in my civilian life. Oh, that's not the right one. It's the digging one. NTG? Don't know what do you mean? What? World's third, fourth largest freight forwarder. There you go. President Refinery, and I play Industrial Sim for pleasure, so I get you. Exactly. Well, I do have a master's in logistics and transport, so yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a surprise. All right, so now we need to get the next one on the line online, and I guess this will be the next online. And I'll go into planning mode. I'm not sure this is the most important thing to do right now, but it's the stuff we do. There, that's... And it'll then go... Right, exactly like that, which is really weird. But I know I've decided that they will always go, slopes go that way. So, I'm a man of principles. That needs... Yeah, good. So I'm gonna get... Oh, I'm not even sure that's gonna work. Go one up. Arg! Arg! Oh, that works. Never mind. Let's arg. The castle arg. Right, that goes in here. Become vehicle parts. All good. This one doesn't need iron. This needs gears. Yes, so that's the next one. There. Here. What's the other thing? Electronics, of course. By the way, if anyone notices something that's about to blow up in my base, then by all means, let me know. What? I can fix it. It's gonna be ugly. Can things actually blow up? I think the nuclear reactor can. That's still not good enough, is it? How is this not good enough? Oh, because it can't turn on the corner. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if it's going one way or the other way. What's the other one? Don't mind me, it's just the most important thing of them all that I'm building here. I split it to the left. Oh, shoot, that was actually the better solution. How did I not see that? Huh. It doesn't matter. Because I have one more belt that needs to go in. So it doesn't matter at all. They'll just have to come in at level 2. Or at level 1. Inbound. Like that? I think so. Where's the other one? Oh, that's the one. Yeah. This is done. This one's done. And the rest of it I'll just leave empty, just for good measure. Nothing else out here. That's the next one. Now I'll have. Actually, let's start it here. And that needs to go all the way over to that location. And we're still in planning mode. Yep. Yeah, that goes back over and up. That's exactly the same as that one. So that makes sense that it's the same. And then who needs electronics? You need electronics. Damn. Damn, that's problematic, isn't it? That I don't think that can be done. Maybe. Okay. I am going to get a level 3 here, 2 here. How can I not? Okay. Oh, it's not working because this is too close. Leftmost belt connected to the bus. Probably not. No, I forgot this. I forgot it. Which makes it even worse. Leftmost belt connected to the bus. I don't know which one the leftmost is. For what product are we talking about? Leftmost must be that side. Okay. Okay, so this is a problem because it now has to be on level 3 or level 2, and level 2 can't be there. It has to be closer. Which, okay, so let's draw something else, because that's another way of doing the whole design. There is an option for, no. I've always just been like, get a level 3 in, because then you can go 1 in, and then branch in, and then level 4 is, level 2 is just screwed. But so if you want that, it has to be out here. But even then, I don't think it can actually get underneath it. That doesn't work. because I can't reach from this location and in here. Which means when there's 3, all of them have to be pushed back. And like the upgrades I did, yep. Me too, me too. Retaining walls will be necessary soon. This is how I want it to be done. Don't think it can be done closer. No. So what is this distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but well, it won't be straight. Yeah, well. Which one of our bad options do we like? Because obviously, just gonna do this to get it on board here. So if I'm forcing it in here, then the only way for me to get into this one is that's not good. Another one is something like this, and then do that. That's also absolutely atrocious. Then it would be like getting it from here and then go and in. Like that's the other option, which I don't like either, but it's like slightly less worse. Then it would be like better to take it from this side, because then, yeah, I think it would, the fact that it comes from here is worse, but if it comes from I want you to not snap. There. If it goes, I don't know. I shouldn't be deleting this because I'm just testing stuff. Not connected, please. Yeah, and then that's probably the least bad option. So you can't move the 2 belts to the right. Then you have to kiss the next one, which is a little bit too close for my liking. It's also what it's basically you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, right? It's getting it really close here. So it is an option, yes. But this is also an option. So which one do you like? Well, don't all just say what happens if I let the game run in a given state? Will it eventually run out of stuff? Yes. You'll absolutely come back and see that you're dead. If you leave 3 square spaces, I don't leave 3 square spaces. I don't. Research, but you'll remove vehicle parts from there anyway, as you'll need a different tier. Yeah, this has nothing to do with vehicle parts. This is about getting 3 items into an assembler. That's something we're gonna do a million times. There, for example. So it's a problem that has to be solved consistently. Tight is better than wrong. Do it right from the start. That means, but then it's kissing this one, and I don't really like that. I don't like kissing. Eee. Get the cooties. I do like this space. This space is like, there is a difference. They are separated. They don't belong together. Awesome. Then, on the other hand, there's also the option of just moving this tile 2 tiles over, because that's a thing. I'm losing materials every time I do this. And then I'm gonna build. I need to get this somewhere out somewhere. Hey, Dark Gnome, thank you for the 5 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That means every single input and output has to be different now. Has to be 5 tiles away instead of just default 3 tiles away. Or only the ones that are changed. I don't like the fact that it's gonna be, yeah, it's super inconsistent. I know we're kind of getting a little stuck, but this is like fundamental stuff. Can you just move the one building to the right 2 tiles, or is it not in sync? Yeah, that's the part. I'm gonna move this one 2 tiles over. But if I move one, then I move all of them. Do I have to? Because this one is also kind of different. This one's very different because it also has to make room for that stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I need to make it... Maybe we just have to... I think we leave it. Leave it as it is. Okay, it's just... But this one's still not done because I still haven't fixed. Where was the problem? This was the problem. Just the first one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise is up. Thank you, hoi hoi. Much appreciated. Yeah, so that comes in and that goes in there. And then I've also kind of killed this part here. And thank you for... Maybe it's better if you are trying to start a train, and I think someone is, Silver Cecil, thank you very much as well. Then I'm gonna take a little break now, but that's the electronics here as well. That'll be up in the, that'll be having the same issue again. Then I'm gonna have the same issue here. And Maybe I don't, actually. Because I could just let it... I think the easier way is to say, you know what? Ah, damn it. That's not it. Okay, never mind. Now you're gone. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Appreciate it. And let's see. From this one here. And then I go on this line. Over to there. And then go one down. Why is there only one input? Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? You're stuck. Recover. And then we get the other one. Here. Going to... How is... Okay. Let's get this one. Oh, I forgot to actually build it. Is that because of that? No magnetic. I can't get it in there. Oh, now it's no longer. I need it to be magnetic here. There. And then... There we go. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So that should be all of that coming in. Still need it inbound for over here. Again, that one has to be... No, that's actually easy. I know I have a break coming, and I was kind of just seeing if something happened on the train, but nope.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Anram. And I'll just... Here, and then I'll take a break, and then you guys can decide if something is about to happen or not. There. And P, 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 and P. There you go. So that should get us eventually all the way, I hope. Twitch 06. There you go. A little bit slow down, and then you can watch this marvel. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Let's see if something happens. I know that a few people tried to start something, but it didn't seem to pick up, so maybe another time. Be back in 2. All right, welcome back. Thank you, Ducky Potato. Thank you for your gift sub. All right, I think the train is broken. It was 2 out of 5. Been 2 out of 5 events and then 3, and I saw 1 a second ago. Yeah, but that's because each event times out after 5 minutes, and if there's nothing going on, then it just times out. So I appreciate it, but if they're like, and it's not the time. It's not the time for starting something. Maybe, hopefully later, but now's not the time, it seems. Cool. Let's look at this. We now have... We don't have this one. Why do we not have you? Why is you... What? Oh, rubber. We need rubber. Oh, that's going to be a very long list. Okay, we're going to get rubber because rubber is used for a couple of things. A couple of things? Like that one? And is it used for anything else? No? I'm pretty sure the rubber was used for another thing as well, but no? So I guess we need rubber in here.
A new subscriber.
Amok BSN, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
An army.
It's just missing copper. Yeah, it's missing copper. Copper is kind of not really getting anywhere. It's the small things, right? How many floors? 3. Technically 4. Like, there's ground level and then there's 3 elevations. This is elevation 3. It's ground level 1, 2, 3. Look at all the copper plates sticking out. That's actually nice. And these 2 cannot be deleted. Oh, we're also just not going out here. Let's remember that. Okay. So once we have that, we should see copper flowing in. Not super fast, but something. Now, we still have some things. For example, we don't have... I'm going to bring... This is 1, 2, 3, but that's already... There's a space on level 2, 0, 1, and 3. So level 2. And I'm going to delete this one. This one. I'll delete that one as well. Because now I don't think I want this. I think I want it in... I feel this is the right place. I also feel that that's super annoying that it's just not right there. Yeah, because I'm gonna have a road here for driving, so I'm my worst enemy. My own worst enemy. For sure. This is also incorrect by a long shot, because if I go out here, then I can't drag it up there. Bricks have only one use, right? How do I... That's not it. It's this one. Yeah, there's only one use. So it doesn't need to be stockpiled. It's that simple. That one needs to go, and that one needs to go. Direct in, and then there. That one. And then oh, come on. You can do that. Oh, it's incorrectly direction. I have no idea about the direction. Right, so it goes out here, goes up, goes in, and then branches into these two the way that we've designed it, that we've allowed it to do that. And then up, up, up. And oops, the last one was a mistake. There you go. You're increasing power consumption with all the belts. I think it's a good idea to monitor that oil is not depleting. I don't think the oil is depleting. But you're right. 16 kilowatts. I'm not sure I like the fact that it takes power to do these kind of things. Oh, what is... This one is what? That's the electronics coming in here. Okay, so actually our... This one was not working. Well, it's working now. You're working, and you're coming in. Yes. And that will be exactly enough for these two. Now, what the hell are we going to do about this one? I can keep it as a kind of precaution when things blow up. Toggle the brick belt direction. Oh, that one. There you go. Yes. But they're still stuck on the output. Good. This is stuck on input. This is still stuck. But what are you not getting? You are not getting something from this line. Oh, but it's coming. It's the electronics. Electronics is coming in here. And I only have... So the only thing we have on electronics is that. So we need rubber inbound. And that's the question. How do I do rubber inbound? Like, I don't want to do it on a belt, I think. Not yet. Not when there's only one. It has to be at least two things for it to be... And so I could make it on a input belt here. Or I could make it on an input belt here. But that would get overridden soon. Or I could make it on input belt on this side. I think that's better. That makes more sense. So this one will be an input belt of rubber. Input box. It's only for electronics. Right now, yes, but it will be for something else later on. Can't remember what, but for something. I remember having it here later on. I think we're at a point where we can just unit build everything. And then basically it's just figuring out if things are empty somewhere. All of these should have warnings if empty, I guess. Low supply of electronics. That is something we're going to see perpetually. Location, stacker. Okay, we need to figure out what the stacker actually is. Maintenance depot, then is now, everything is now better research, which kind of makes sense for us to make a better research building. And you got back here, so let's go next one. I mean, you can recreate basic electronics logic factory. Yeah. The stacker. Yep, we'll see if how that works. Now, I think the next thing we want to build is is the science crap stuff. Let's have a look. What did I need for the science? I don't want to upgrade this because this is not going to be where they are. So let's see. There, lab equipment. That's these two things. So that's buzzable things. Let's put it on next one. And 12 plus 12 gives us 24. I wonder how fast it's being consumed. So let's start by just making one. And that will be, yeah, these two. Hey, the first reward for actually having a bus is now we can actually just draw it in here. That one. Ah. Yeah, and then that one. Good. And then we just upgrade, 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 and upgrade. And then this is not going to go into a box. I want it to go directly into these. Little bit critical. There's still a little bit of room to get by. Wonder if... Okay, this can consume 4 per... Okay, so it's definitely overproducing. That's okay. Oh, wrong one. And... Okay, that doesn't work. I remember that. This one has to be on because I have to build some of these first. And only when they are built can I actually start build these, because they need the upgrades as well, right? They need 10 of those lab equipment for building. More of that. Can I continue? Nope. 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 Well, let's go back. Missed app build. It's unplanned, not built. Can we be more specific? This one. Oh, right, that one. Yes. Thank you. I think that's the one, because we're not really getting any of the gears, and now we will. Where are you going? Okay, so no one wants construction parts. Then I guess these two can be deleted. They don't make any sense anymore. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tight to get around that corner, but I guess I have to. Okay. Good. Research Lab 1. Research and upgrade to upgrade? I hope this counts as an upgrade. And you have built 16. So we should be able to get there. It won't come in here unless... we'll just do it this way, the easier way. And I need to get more. Oh, look at that. Advanced research. Got it. And oil rig by exploring with a ship. Cool. Coal power plant. Research power generation 2. I think that's a good thing to do. Oh, and there's a snail one. Advanced oil. I like those. They're really nice. So once I get this, how much do I get? 8. There. And that can be built now. And then I can also build the belts. Build better belts. Sweet. Coal power. Let's have a look at the coal, if that's even... this sand is problematic. Okay. And unit storage low of electronics. I am seeing that. Should I do more? How much electronics? I'm making 12 plus 12. That's 24. How much is being used here? Not a lot. You need storage box for recycled construction parts, so they may not accrue in the shipyard. Recycled construction parts. Recycled construction parts. Construction parts? You mean like with these parts or construction? Oh, right. Okay. Like these ones. Yes. Makes sense. Is this game in final release? Nope. It's on update 1. And I guess power generation. Now we actually have science, so let's get on with it. Let's see. What do we think is the most important? I think it is correct that says that power generation is good. Settlement power, but it's not really worth anything unless we also get that. And then we can get settlement power. So that will be focus on power. And then this and advanced control, vehicle control. Those are very important. Then we'll have to see what else that would be interesting to get. Maintenance depot 2. What does that get us? Oh, it's just better. We'll put that at the end. Cargo depot. Can you check how much pollution you get from dumping waste? I can't remember. How do I do that? I can do this. Water pollution. Not much. Not much. Hey, R1UR. Thank you for the 2 months. Afterwards, enjoy and congratulations. This not need to be there. And let's see. These two are known problems. We are now researching power generation, but I don't think power generation is worth doing until we get the next, this one.
Champion returns.
Beer from Bavaria. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you for your 8 months. What? Beer from Bavaria? You have a... What? You have a first? You have a founder's badge? What the hell? That is so confusing to me. A founder's badge? You've been around for a long time. Well, at least you've been one of the first people to sub. Lurking for a long time. Yep. Must have. Alright. At some point... Oh! Concrete? Isn't concrete something we'd want to do? Like, exactly why would I want to change this from concrete to... from bricks to concrete? Is concrete easier to do or better in some way? Why would I do concrete? I need sand and I need slag. I need cement. Where are our... Oh, these are clearing out this area. This will... Majority of this will be for the housing. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade. Little expensive to upgrade right now, especially when you don't have any of this. I'm wondering if I should just update it and get another one. Like, it seems like something I need to do. These are now set up. Making bricks is expensive. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what the expensive... It's the coal part that makes it expensive, right? 6 coal for 12 of those, yes. So let's work on figuring out... Go on to planning mode and find a space. Let's do that here. And then just kind of look at a concrete build. That's a lot of concrete. And Just Too Nasty, thank you for the 35 months. I'm just looking. It's now up to 3 out of 5 events. You know, it's a thing. Shipyard. We also need to do that at some point. But again, that requires concrete. Okay, I need sand, I need crushed, and I need cement. So I need to figure out where I do the cement. Thank you, Enram, for the 200 bits. I can't find anything in this one. Rotary kiln, crusher. Rotary kiln, that's where we make it. Okay. So that makes 3 cement. And that means I need 2 of these. Okay. Thank you, Manuel. Did you hear? Did you get to see the last of the stream you paid for yesterday? Thank you for triggering a train. Let's see if this one is going in it. Okay, so limestone I need, coal I need. That gives us cement and exhaust. Good. Then I need sand. Or manufactured sand. No, not manufactured sand. That's another thing. Or either gravel or slag crushed. That means we need a crusher. Gets slag or gravel. That goes to 24. And this is 9. So 1 can feed 2. Woo! Enram, thank you for a gift sub.
Praise the sub.
So if you are a subscriber, consider resubscribing. If you used to be a subscriber and you are happy that I'm playing Captain of Industry, that's a good way of showing your dedication.
Of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Swimmer, for the 5 gifts of 777. These are... It's weird that this is 24. I find it to be a weird number. Oh, gravel becomes manufactured sand. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Is it? Had to get out at 5 o'clock. Forgot that I had an early appointment. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully it was a good appointment. So, this would be... Yeah, regular sand now made from quartz or from the beach. But I guess also you have to have some kind of sustainable way of getting sand. Just came home. It's me, long day. Oh, this sounds like a long day. All right, so thanks to Swimmer and Enram, we got to a level 1. It's not... I think we're going to go with the slag in here. And this will give us 12 concrete slabs. I think we want to build it twice as big. So... I need sand inbound. There. How long have you been full-time content creator? Hope it's working out so far. I've been for 4 years and a bit. Yes, so far it's working out. Just there are always challenges. Yeah. And the cement comes in from a different source. Quad builds, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure it out. Flip. So we have water in the middle. After the upgrade, you need 1 kiln per mixer. 1 kiln per mixer after an upgrade. Ugh, yeah, okay. That's true. Ah, right, that's... Yeah, I remember something like that. It's just... I'm just kind of... They both need to go in here, so how would that be? And thank you, Kickass, for the 300 bits. And Manuel, here, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, get someone else on board with that, so it's not you carrying this train on your shoulders again. Maybe it's more, it could be like a... maybe it could be built like this. Maybe it could be a bit such as this. Maybe that's just a weird way of looking at it. Where we go.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Swimmer, thank you for another gift sub. No, I don't like this because it's just all of the space is just for building, and it's gonna be too many builds. Thank you for the level 2. I think it would actually be better to leave it there on 90-something%, just like teasing. I have really tough time figuring out how to get this aligned properly. I think maybe we'll just do this. How much space is there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 up. Okay, it's gonna be 1 further back. Right, that's... Then we can get the water in. Could also do a little bit better than this. And then we'll remove 2 of these eventually, I guess. And now it needs sand coming in from one side. And it needs crushed stone coming in from another side. So that means I need... Let's say it comes from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. One ratio, yeah, it is, but not if it'll change later on. So we'll. It's correct that when we get update 2, then suddenly I need to build 1-to-1. Okay, so I don't know how to say this. I was hoping that when coming back to a popular game like this, that it would be also sort of a opportunity for this. But Manuel, you are carrying this. Thank you very much. Don't let the extra hour stress for, yeah. Thank you so much for those 15 more gift subs. You're absolutely amazing. It's just been really rough lately on trying to get this figuring it out. And, I guess I could take the other one. I'd have to do that like 2.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That one. And this will now come from a separate build. That is just the kilns. Or these ones. Which I don't know where they're gonna go from. Gravel stuff. Okay, thank you, Enram, for the tier 3. That's like 5 gift subs, just like that. And Swimmer also
More
with
shall
the
gather.
6 gift subs.
More shall enter the fray.
First 5, then 1, then 6. Thank you. No way of knowing how much. And Drizzle, thank you for 10 gift subs. Also very much appreciating that. We have a giveaway here in half an hour. So that is also something to look forward to. I'm looking forward to the train. It is halfway through a level 3. Halfway towards level 4. I guess that's correct. I don't know. I don't like this. This is not very symmetrical. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Yeah. Please don't say that. Like that thing. It's a little bit. 1, 2, 3. There is an easy way. You can gift a sub to yourself. Then that's the easiest way to make sure that you get one. Huh? And that is, what was it in here? This is sand coming in here. That's sand, and then I'll get coal out here, I guess. So we'll do that's not it. Sand. And this. See, the thing is, I need to make sure that I get all of it in from the same side. Yeah. That one. I like an update. I like Captain Industry, so seeing an update like this is very nice. I can't remember what I was supposed to get here. That was the sand. Okay, so sand goes in here, and the crushed slag and the cement. Woo! Swimmer with the 1,000 bits. All right, we are. It's 2 minutes away and 42%. So if anyone wants to join, that is limestone. It was not here. There was limestone and coal. If anyone wants to join, this way I can lead in bits. It's very easy to lead on bits. Ooh, look at that silver cecil on the 10,000 bits here on the last day of the month. Also last day of the month, so last day to get your irrelevant leaderboard score going. Yep. Low supply of mechanical parts. How is that happening? Ooh, now I'm getting worried about these 42% we're missing. Let's see when it gets to level 1. When it gets 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 12 subs. All right. Can we make it 12 subs to get a level 4? Or is this where we are? Yeah, don't wait for the last thing. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 1,000 bits more. So that is going to be 5,000 bits or 10 subs. And Manuel here, okay, with another 1,000 bits. We're down to 8 subs remaining, and now it's a race against the clock for anyone who wants to join in. Also keeping the dream alive of an extra hour, but then we'll just go back. Swimmer with the 10 subs. Thank you, Swimmer. And Manuel here, you are carrying this. Of course, Enram and Drizzle also helping. It's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And this is weird because this is on level 2. So I just need slag, I guess. We're just hoping that we have enough slag. What happens at different level of hype train? Well, if we get to a level 5 hype train, then I add an extra hour to the end of the stream. So that's the big reward for achieving a level 5 is an extra hour. Anything before that is not so... that's just emotes and stuff, so... 12 plus 12. So this is 48. Yeah, so it's a long way to get it, and since it's a little bit, it's not like everyone, but it's just a few, so I don't think that it's not to be surprised. There and there. Good. So that's gonna be our concrete. So this is I mean, it's okay, I think. It's not amazing in any way. It's especially not amazing the fact that this is completely weird. That's... yeah. Did you close most stack? No, not yet. That's a good point. Yeah, 2 minutes left and only 96%. I think I'll take this out and flip it. And take this out and flip it. Ooh, Manuel here. Thank you for 10 gift subs. All right. Well, I mean, you're throwing down the gauntlet. You're throwing down the gauntlet and see if someone picks it up. Love it. It is super generous of you. Huh. Wonder if that's actually working. That felt weird. I can't keep up there. There. But is it connected to both? Nope, it's not. It doesn't connect. How does it not connect? And that's the 60 seconds. 33 subs to complete level 5. Level 5 is an extra hour, so... can you import blueprints? Sure, but don't have anything to import. There we go. So that actually got it. What the? Oh no, I did something bad. Maybe level 0 pipes? Nope, because I'm kind of busy at level 0. And our train is running out.
More shall gather. More shall
Wow, man, you are insane with that. Thank you so much. That is, again, 2 days in a row. I think someone is happy to see some... it came so far. Yeah, I know. I was also just looking at it and going, it's so sad that we get so far, but unfortunately, no one else wanted to play. Thank you, Swimmer. Well, not no one else, but you had to finish it again today. Thank you so much, Manuel, and thank you everyone else for joining in on this. Swimmer. Hey, Kana, thank you for the 24 months.
Welcome home.
Oops, an Enram result. Everyone. You're welcome. No. All right. Do we like this design now? Do I like? Is it aligned here? That's aligned there. That's aligned there. Yeah. I think this is a good design. Water pipe weird at the beginning. You think so? Yeah, good. All right, I think this is a pretty good build. We'll build all the kilns from the start. No, I guess. I could just deactivate them, but this is also more of a design thing, because we also have to figure out where do we have the. This is the limestone, right? Limestone and sand is impossible to tell apart. Like, is this limestone down here? I guess it is. Or is it sand? It's limestone. And that's sand. Yes. So I'm thinking it should be built over here. Seems like a good place, but someone hasn't really gotten rid of all of the wood yet. Let's go here. There you go. Get rid of it. Get that started again. Okay, so where would we... It's actually much better to build it over here. Because this part would be close and close. Yeah. So as much as I'd like this, then I would like this more. Also, we can get some water nearby. Remember, copy. Oh, hold on. I kind of... No. Just don't want to delete it because I'm an idiot. It's actually... There is room for it. It's not that big one, so we get... It's going to be 3 away. So here. And... Let's see, how much? This is 6 water, so actually I don't need this. I just need a pump instead. Yeah. Then we'll just make a water pump. And have a dedicated groundwater pump here. Get up. There. And down. And there we go. With the 60 seconds. Now we are all good. Thank you, Cracky Horse. Thank you for the 300 bits. Joining in on the train. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is where we build it. Any last comments? Any last concerns? Did I do it right? Yes, you did it right. Perfect. Get some excavators? Yeah, that's actually true that we want to get some excavators as well. Is there anywhere where it's actually up top? Yep. And we also need some mind control towers. Let's bump that out. All of this is lime, so that's fine. There we go. End of the train. And we can focus on the game again. Yeah, no. Why? Why? Is it uneven terrain? In the middle of the forest. Sure, sure, sure. Or maybe we just take it here. And let's make some more vehicles. 1, 2. That's 1 for sand, 1 for the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. The slabs have 4 inputs. Slabs? Slabs, 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 slabs. What slabs? Science labs. Slabs. Here. This one can be built. And then mining. And I'll flat mine this one first. No, flat mine it. Is it in level 4? This is level 3. Oh, but this is level 4. Something weird happened. Yeah. We'll be digging some stuff that isn't what I need, and then I'll be getting some boxes of there. That will be the limestone. That's always also being built. How are we doing on this? Everything should be fine, right? Quick deliver, done. That's fine. Ship in battle. Need to withdraw. They're already back. Mechanical power storage. Finally we got it. But we're gonna get... Oh, right. That was actually the second one. Good thing we spent so much time on designing. That gave us all the time we needed. Burner. And then I'd like to get some wheat. Oh no, I don't. I need wheat seeds. Love saying it like that. Sorry. Steel? Deconstruction efficiency. I think that's a little more useful for me than it is for the average player. Okay. And then some sand. Sand is really horrible because it's kind of by the ocean. And that means I have to dig downwards, which is one of my least preferred things to do. But it's also fun. It really doesn't have to be close. And for mining. There. That should get us something. Mining and loose storage. I'll have one to get. One for sand, another one for dirt. Because we're gonna get some of those. And I'm gonna get 1, 2. And maybe this one needs to retire. Deliver. Do you remember the last time when you need an entrance ramp and walls so you don't miss any resources, as you might need to plan ahead soon? Rock? Do we think we need rock as well? Don't know. Maybe. There's a rock there. And that now means this one should probably not dump slag anymore, but I think that it just dumps slag when it doesn't have anything else to do. Build one boiler and connect it to a groundwater plump. Yeah, okay, power plant is the next design. Do we want to do this? Ship is fully repaired. Then that is a good time to go out again. You are all blocked. And I'm also getting this one. Has a little bit of sand that I really don't want to have here. So I want to get rid of the sand. All this looks good. I want to set an alert when empty. Alert when empty. Alert when... Nah, just alert when full. I want to do that for all of them. just to make it simple. So mechanical parts are just not working. That's kind of because we only have one, so. And this is the advantage of the bus design here, as you all know. There, just double production, ease piece. Maybe it'll be supported, maybe it won't, but it'll be double. I've added some stone crushers to the concrete slab build as well. Not enough slag produced. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think that's a... and it doesn't matter. It could be... How do we do this? I think... Yeah, they are aligned to that, and... And I am just going to be ignoring the fact that it's two different things coming out in the same belt. Are you gonna make sushi belts? We're making sushi belts, yes. Is that connect? Does that work with a connection like this? I think it does. Well, I mean, if this works, then this one works as well. Yes, and then it just goes out here. Hold on. This is gonna be way too much for a single belt. 24 plus 24. That's no, it's yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Gas station sushi. Doesn't sound like a great idea. Sounds like, oops. An easy way to get some kind of stomach infection. All right, so we're now mining all the stuff. Yep, it's going here. Cool. I want a warning if that's empty. I also want a warning if that's empty, which it probably will be now. Oh, look at that. It's empty. Sweet. What map is it? It's Kurlan map. Local gas station just started stocking sushi. Oh, I mean, I just... Whew. Do we feel that this is ready to build? I think we are ready to build it. Switch 07. Yeah. It adds character. And interesting bacteria. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go... Oh shoot, I've been playing everything on slow mode. Ah. There you go. We'll be taking a 2-minute break and then we can come back. Thank you very much for the hype train. Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. And thank you, Chris, for the raid. Welcome. So, let me know, what are you, what map are you playing and how are you progressing with it? And I'm sure that if you're not as far as I am, it's because you're playing on higher difficulty. How do you quit the HUD? The HUD is F11. You can hear me click F11. Good. Oh, ship in battle. Hello, Raiders. Yep. Did you? Oh, Miss Timothy did a shout out. Cool. And something might be working here. I hope. The spaghetti is real, but things are moving, and that's nice. This one is still not able to keep up. Why is that actually so? So it's 12 parts here. This one is consuming 6 parts. Have a few less hours, so you're ahead. Ah, okay. There's so much space on this map. I started in Golden Peak. It's so slow but fun. Oh, Golden Peak is really good. I played that last time. I really like that map. Right, so I think this is the one that consumes most of it, right? 12 per second here, or a minute. And where else? Here is another 6 plus 6 potentially. Hey Dimlack, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Welcome home. Yeah, I'm only producing that. I probably need a third one, but that's gonna be a little bit too much. Alright. High supply of slag. That's not good. If only we had someone consuming the slag. Anywhere. Slag. That's interesting that we, just as we are requesting slag, we are also getting some warnings here. Let's also get a few more vehicles. We needed more of those. Yeah, there we go. More. Ship is fully repaired. And off you go again. No? Oh, do we not have... Oh, it hasn't completed fueling yet. Thank you, Serious Sam. That's a very serious comment. Thank you. I'm not used to compliments. My now ex-girlfriend gave it to me in birthday, and she said exactly the same. The funny thing is, I want to wear something else than black, because I find it to be a little too dull. What is the problem? I wonder, how are they no longer able to reach? Oh, that location. Yeah, but don't do that then. Wasn't there a way to copy paste between these settings here as well? There. Just don't wear green. I like green. I like dark green. It reduces decision making and makes getting dressed more efficient. I know. But actually, I prefer wearing more like earthen colors, which is funny because I'm a child of the 70s. Yes, I am. So of course my hippie parents wanted to dress me up in like home colored, self-made clothing. So my childhood in the start 80s was predominantly brown and orange and maroon and that kind of colors, because those are the ones that you could easily color with like like your own coloring, whatever. So when I grew up, it's like, I hate that. That's the worst thing. Orange and brown and maroon. But now I'm like, that's kind of maybe okay. Yeah, should have green hair like I did that. Yeah, but I'm not insane, so you know I can't do that. Now I don't like those gimmicks. I don't like that kind of things. On wearing hiking wear, I kind of gave up and wearing hiking gear nowadays. Ah, right, okay. I'm also wearing shorts because it's summer. I have this thing like I changed to shorts a bit too late, but when I change to shorts, I'm gonna wear it all the way to October. That's it. Purple hair. Yeah, well, I just don't want to be that guy. I live in a little community, and it's just yeah. Uh, Shorts from May to October for sure. Yep, but I think that it could be April to October, but let's not push it. Right, time for the next design. That'll be power. Where would be the right place to build power? Definitely nearby the coal, which means I need to get rid of more of my wood. There you go. We'll buy that. And I also just need more storage for the wood, I guess. We have this one, which is requesting, and somehow not there. I'm a bouncer. We get active with green hair. Made people remember for sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't. I'm not working as a bouncer. I mean, these spaghetti arms don't work as a bouncer. Ooh, 16 workers. We might actually need to fire up some there. This could be a great opportunity for the dump building to just put the excess sand and ground stuff somewhere. Dump building? What do you mean dump building? No supply of limestone? I don't get it. Oh shit, it's hey, we forgot it. We forgot. Sorry, we missed the giveaway. Oh, the stacker. Oh, I forgot the stacker. We actually need to experiment a little bit with the stacker. Okay, let me run it here on normal speed here. I may have missed you telling the public, but what do you think of the idea that the devs are thinking about bringing vertical belts into play? Oh, I have not heard of it. I think it's an excellent idea. I mean, now they've done it for pipes, and I would love to do that. Because, but, I mean, I don't know. No, I think it's a good idea, because I was just thinking from a logical perspective, like, no, it makes much more sense to have sloped, and then I thought about, like, no, it makes no sense. Like, there's nothing logical about having things just lying on a belt that goes at a slope. Like, yeah, you're relying on friction. It reduces clutter. If they do it, I would be happy. But I think they're doing a lot of good stuff. All right, first things first. I need to find the keys. Give it to Michael. Michael, are you around? And are you available for this? That would be super awesome. Much appreciated. And let me just find a mail from... If I just search of Captain of Industry, then it should be coming up. And then let's make sure that we don't give away the same keys that we gave away yesterday. I'm just going to look if Michael is waving. Yep, Michael is there. Let's see if I can find Michael in my... There we go. Just send it to a random Michael. There. Boop. All right, so Michael, you just set it up with a keyword of your choosing, and then wait for me to do my spiel, and then share them. Good. So the way it works. First of all, I got these keys from Mafia Games, the developers, to give away. So I'm giving away 2 keys every day until I run out. And that's just how I'm doing. You are so ready. Then what we're going to do, the way we're going to work on this, is that, first of all, if you already own the game, don't gamble for it, right? Let someone who doesn't have the game get a chance to get it. The way it works is that, oh, and by the way, moderators or subscribers don't have any additional chances. I'm allowing moderators to participate, though I would expect moderators to already have the games. Then, yeah, and basically it works like when Michael does an announcement and has a keyword, and you can write that keyword in chat. Just write it once, that's all you need. Make sure that it's case sensitive. And then after a couple of minutes, and if the spamming subsides, then we'll roll twice and give away the 2 keys. That's the plan. So, Michael, you fire when ready. And Excavator. Ha! How many are ineligible because of misspelling here? Thank you, Michael. So the word is excavator with capital E, and then ooh, I love seeing the first time chats. This is how we lure out the lurkers, the first timers. Copy paste and still misspelling. It is. Well, this is kind of lacking, but that's kind of understandable. And Michael, when you just let it go for a couple of minutes, then just... Oh, this is not working. I think I actually want to prioritize this because we're not getting anything until this is coming in. And once we're done with this, we are going to do the design of... Okay, so I did get my... Yeah, that one out. Good. Where are we harvesting? This part, it's not important. I think we want to harvest out where... This could be a power plant, but it's not the greatest place. This would be a much better place for a power plant. This would be even better. Alright, let's get the power plant out here. Kind of thinking I'm needing a little bit more of this, and also maybe... Okay, so let's see. Oh, there we go. Nightbot has said something. Ahelia has won the giveaway. Congratulations. And was that the first one? Can you explore the stacker? Yes. And DJ Clean has won the giveaway. Congratulations to both of you. You will need to enable your whispers because Michael will whisper you the key. So, congratulations. And yes, the stacker. We need to figure out what that does. Is that under belt here? Dumps material from connected conveyor belt directly on the terrain. Okay, it's pretty good idea actually to have that. But we don't have anything that's full yet. I don't think I want it yet. I'd like to have something to do that with. The only place I can think is here. From the waste terminal. You know what? Let's do the waste terminal just to test it. Oh, that's a big old thingy. Let's try that. And then switch that one off. It's just for shits and giggles. We'll try it. It's not actually that expensive. But I want to see what happens. You could also say that it's not really building a stack, because stack is neatly organized. It's more building a pile. So you could call it a piler. And then you could say that Dyson Sphere and Captain Industry should be talking a bit about their shared nomenclature. This is not working yet, but we'll get it, we'll get it. And we are getting some crushies. Yeah, it looks good for landfill in the ocean. Yes, I'm just doing it here for show. We could also just do it seriously. Let's dump it here. Let's do it. Let's do it. But okay. Here's the thing. Waste collection gets done here. There. And it goes on a belt. Unfortunately, we can't speed build it, so. Oh, this one I can quick build. Good. And then I can delete this. Perfect. That was really in the way. Traction to the sea? It's not my problem. It's the next generation problem. I am embracing the boomer attitude. Not my problem. Next generation can deal with that. Hours played in Factorio. 2,545. I can rack up some more building time in this. Yep. Well, let's see. 2,500 hours of Factorio is it's a lot. It's almost, it's basically a third of what I have. So that's a lot. Yeah, I know. That was a weird flex. Hello, Everlist. How are you doing? How are your playthrough of Everlist? New refugees. And we have 27 workers. Keep going. Yeah. And oh, I need to keep working on my, yeah. Vehicle management 2, that's a good one. No, I know that. That was also my experience from last time. And also the reason why I was kind of not so hot on it. This will be vegetables. Yes, quick build. This one also needs to be built. Oh no. Everything looks good. I can alert you. I can also alert you. I can alert you. Maybe I don't care about alerting you. We're clearing up a location here. It's just a little bit far away. We have to drive with the storage here. So maybe I'll just make a random storage. We can always just get it out. And product is wood. There. Done. And then hopefully they'll just get it in there. 700 hours in Planet Zoo. Getting close, but well, oh, that's a lot. But Mitsumi, why have you not been pushing me to play Planet Zoo? Not that I would play it, but I would kind of expect you to go, hey, it's awesome. We're having a big issue with this. And I guess the problem is, oh, they're just doing nothing here. It's because they have not even gotten into the mountain yet. They're still just flattening the ground, which is not really that important. You know, maybe we... But on the other hand, you are started on it, and let's just get it done. But I could... That might be a little bit much. There. Yeah. Maybe we should ask them to play Planet Zoo. Did you use the old blueprint for the concrete? It is now 1 kiln to 2 mixer. No, I just forgot that it was... no, I remembered it, but then someone was like, oh, right, it's going to get more when something. And then I decided that I was just going to build it according to what it would be like later on. And then I could always just change it here after build. I just forgot that. Yeah. Oh, you better connect. You bastard, you. Done. That's a good spot, by the way. Yeah. See? Actually, I referenced Assassin's Creed today. I was going on a date, and I told her she had her braid was a Cassandra from Assassin's Creed braid. She was like, "I have no idea who that is." Like, it's just a compliment. It's just a compliment. Yeah. Super nerd. So? Alright, advanced logistics. Oh my. Okay, let's have a look at power. We're gonna design power here. We're in build mode and electricity. Alright, so let's get a power generator. Let's see if anything has changed. This makes 3 megawatt of mechanical power into 2 megawatt of normal power. Okay. Then we have a high pressure thingy. That makes, who knows, 6 megawatt of mechanical power. All right. So that's here. On the flywheel is, boop, there you go. Yeah, well. So with this is now consuming 24 plus 24. And a boiler is producing 48. So that's kind of the way we want to do it, right? It's and then this. What can we do about this? Can we can't cool it at all yet. We don't have the cooling tower, we don't have anything. Let's have a look. There's nothing more related to the power that we can get. It comes up at this point, which is actually doable. Oh, it's construction 2. Then let's get a cooling tower. That's not happening. Yeah, steel. Steel is not exactly something we just whip up. Large generator. Large generator. Yeah, okay, but it's after the construction part. I really like the way that it's done. It's like construction part 1, science, then things after that is requires construction part 1, and then you get to science 2 or science labs 2, and then after that you might be able to build it, but you can't research it. But then you research it and you can get halfway through the next tiered research, and then it starts using the next tier of construction materials. So it's kind of like this part is, no, this part here is all only construction part 1. This part is construction part 2. And so is up here. This part is construction part 2, but the science splits from here to here. So they're kind of overlapping. It's a really ingenious way to sort of get the tech tree to sort of overlap between the construction parts and then the science, instead of it just being like higher level science, higher level construction parts, but they're sort of displaced from each other. That's a really cool idea. Seems I always get lucky when people call me away because of stuff. Yes, I missed it. Oh well, it happens. No, I don't think Michael has given it away to someone else. Don't worry, DJ Clean. I mean, maybe worry. Or maybe Michael is just playing Captain of Industry now with your key. Please check your DMs. It should be in your DMs. Michael is professional DM slider. Well, the low quality steam, we can't do anything, so we'll just... Yeah, low pressure turbines. Well, water recovery. That's the cooling tower. And here's power generation. That's even lower. Yeah, okay. So we just have to, this is just a simple build. And it'll get us something. As idle game in the background. And unfortunately, we just have to do this. There is no way of doing anything. It doesn't give pollution. Oh, it doesn't work? What are we going to do with this then? Do you need to up the MK2 construction parts? They're really slow. Yeah, they are really slow. You're right. But it's not just that. It's because I've built all of this crap. So it does take a little bit of time. And they're only building at 12 per minute. Wrong level of smokestack. elevation thing. Huh. That did not work. Flippy? What? Oh, there. That's also in higher ground. Okay. It doesn't actually need to be displaced like this. How much do we get? We get, oh, 60. So that's a full exhaust. Then this is kind of useless. And this can burn 60, 60, 60. So this one is going to be fully busy. Cannot join if not flat. No, you're not flat. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Can I then do this? And then... Ew! Okay, this is just odd. So maybe I just keep it up at the higher level. Yes. And then from here to there. The ground is not flat. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's do M. It's flat. Yeah, very flat. It is as flat as Denmark. How are you liking the vertical pipes? I like them a lot. They are working. They're super complicated to tell which way you want them, but it actually seems like they've done a really good job to sort of intuit how I want to do it, which is not easy because I don't even always know what I want to do. This is ugly as sin. The issue is here that this is one up, so I'd have to dive down. How much power this will make? 4 megawatt of electrical power, and then probably 2 of these. Right, that was actually not what we wanted. We wanted to up this one, and I think that's a good idea. That's gonna be a nightmare to put in because someone did this crap here. And also it's not gonna work because of that one. And this is not gonna work. Who did this to me? Are you kidding me? I knew that was a bad idea. I don't want to build it here because I want to make sure that I can continue the pattern. Mechanical power, what's it for? It's a battery, basically. Mechanical battery. So you spin up the flywheel and then it stores energy. Rotational energy. And I also don't want to move it down here even further because then you can already see that they're swerving. These are also not exactly cheap, so good ideas are welcome. Where should this be placed? I could also just let it belt it a little bit further and then just say, I could, don't know. They should build wind turbines. Yeah, that's true. You'll need to move it on research 3. Yeah, you're right. That's also why I'm... What if I build it? here and here instead. And then discontinued. And then kill that and that. And then let them go over with a ramp. Small ramp. Here. No, I don't think I want a ramp. Or do I want a ramp? I don't know. Maybe I want a ramp. There, that's fine. Looks good. That one. Is this built? Yes. Is it working? Not in the slightest. Because of slimestone and coal. Oh, coal needs to be increased here. Also, probably a good idea to notify me if it's broken, and notify me if it's broken. Also, that one should be up here. Great. Send. Just really want to get in there. This one, notify if empty. Good. I think we're starting to get enough. 52 workers. Closing the stream. All right, thank you, Isolde. Thank you for joining. As always, nice to have you. This one's getting built, and now I have to build this one. Middle. And then comes the tough one. I have to get up here. If you construct a build and we think of it in city block and bus branches, if you follow these two rules, you get really solid designs. Have the input and output feed from the same direction, the branch of the bus. Have the buildings face each other. If you do the two, you can just copy paste in pairs of quads to build. I'm not really. Yes, I'm. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure I completely understand what you mean, unfortunately. So, like, I understand the benefits of doing a bus design and doing city blocks. Like, I guess you're thinking of this block as a, okay, so what I'm thinking is, you're thinking this should be perceived as a city block, and then the bus would just be here, and then you branch in and branch out. Yes. Oh, by the way, Factor Musculata, you're saying the Discord. I have a little a request for you, for every one of you. Discord is annoying, and I got partner status some years ago, but they keep changing their conditions for becoming partner, and they now made some new rules that you have to have a certain level of activity. I have enough users, I have enough retention, but I don't have enough active chatters. So I'm actually a couple of weeks away from losing my partnership status with Discord, and it sucks. I don't know what it means, but it sucks. And the way to get there is not actually that much. It's just that it needs people to write 3 messages in Discord. So if you want to help out a little bit, write 3 messages in my Discord. I know it's super annoying to say, and it's super annoying to have to do, but it's like, right now we've been sort of trying to, okay, should we just organize a big thing to get some some activity here, but I like the way it works. I like that it's not the most busy place, because I'm not going to be spending a lot of time doing this chat, but it's there for sort of, hey, have you checked out this game? Oh yeah. Or hey, talking a bit about the game I'm playing. But it's not for a million people. A lot of people are just basically there to get my stream announcements and then maybe recommend a game here and there. So basically, a special channel that everyone mutes. It's not like notifications, but it's just, I don't know. It's a stupid thing to ask, and it's not like 100 people. It's like 10 people or something like that needs to help out and do it. So it's not a big thing. Oh yeah, this one I killed. We probably have maybe. So anyway, that's kind of a little request. And of course, you're very welcome to write something meaningful. You're very welcome to do that. This is not working. Why are you not working? Let's get another one over here. But I do have some limestone waiting for you. And then you go over to that one. Or are you just not wanting to lose something? I don't know exactly. Thank you, New Today. It's also only for the people who are who have not posted in the last week. So, yeah, I'm sorry that it and also kind of devalues a little bit of Discord. It's super annoying. I don't know what I lose, but part of the stuff that I got was the fact that my Discord is now called Nilos GG. Oh, it's called Discord GG/Nilos. So it's a vanity URL. That's one thing. You get extra spam from partner stuff, and you get extra features. I don't use a lot of features on Discord, but it's just, there might be some things where I go like, oh shit, now we can't have bots or moderators, or, you know, there's something that we consider essential that you suddenly don't have. And then I have to go through the recruiting process. So it's easier to not lose it and regain it. It's easier to not lose it than it is to lose it and regain it. Oh, it makes sense. Server invite, splash image, server banners, animated server icon, voice bitrate, fancy partner badge, fancy partner profile badge for the owner, and free Discord Nitro for the owner. Okay, yeah, it's not that much, but it's you know, there could also be something like only a certain number of bots, a certain number of integrations, or stuff like that. Yeah, don't do that, Nick Paul. That's not what I want, and that's not what is intended. But it's just like a little thing for if anyone was sort of sitting here and go like, eh. So Faction Scrolaggio was posting that Discord thing. All right, I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing this part, and I didn't like it. I didn't like any of this. This is a bad design. Like this. Maybe it's not that bad. All right, I'm gonna go with this as the design, and then I will need to get some things in. What? Oh, it's not a flat one. Yeah. And the pipe can be, can be, yeah. All right, so how much is this costing? This is really expensive. Oh, you know what? The reason why I stopped this was because I wanted to make sure that this got done. And it did not, because oh, that's also that. Okay. Let's see. Here. boosts and boosts. There. Get those boosted. Actually, it doesn't matter. It was... You have a bonus hour. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, so I'll have to leave soon. Yeah, that was very generous from Manually here. Again. Just no sense of moderation. But thank you. It was awesome. Let's see if we get stuff in here. Are they working? Oh, oh. Should I stop making bricks then? I think I'll make concrete slabberinos there. How long is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so actually if I get this. There, I think that should work. You switch parts. The recipe for concrete. Switch parts? No? I'm just making these two. This one should not have a warning. This is just a buffer. It's this one that should have a warning. Just for communication purposes, let's say we have a coordinate system. I want to suggest if you build mechanical parts, for example, if you have the machines in plus X plus Y top right, and the bus is in plus X Y bottom right, you branch out the inputs and then split them into the machines on the top right from the... yeah, I mean, graphical things... I'm saying they're impossible to communicate in writing, but I'm just completely impossible for me to understand it. It's every time someone goes like to the left and right and over and under, I have no grasp of that. I cannot understand it. Yeah, so post a picture in Discord. There we go, Serious Sam. Oh, don't build that. Let's have a look up here by our projected location. We're gonna get some... Do we have water somewhere? Yeah, we have water up here. That's actually not half bad. Let's take some of... Oh, let's take some of this out. And then go... This part. Take those so we can build the water here. And then maybe also that one. And let's see, is there anything else I can trade? Oh, I don't have any wood. Huh, interesting. And I am in trouble. These two get paused. And you should not be working there. Because I need to empty this. Quick deliver. That's important. I can remove boost because we're not getting anything. Ah, I can also remove boost here because we're not getting any wood. Let's get another Wooderino here. Is it just me or Nilos, or is the wood consumption much lower than before, as I have problems getting rid of all the trees? Yeah, I think so. Because until now that was my experience, but right now I just bumped it up and I don't really have a lot of wood consumption. This is working, and I guess it's time for us to take this thing. Oh, no, this is too annoying to look at. Looking at that warning just consistently is annoying. Pause, pause. There we go. And copy. Yes. Did they lower wood consumption when they get rid of wood? Actually, maybe. Smokestack needs to be moved. Indeed. Thank you. Okay. And then I need to just get some. Are you allocating future space for low steam turbine? No, because I don't know what it. I can't remember what it looks like. And even if I did, then where would I? It's just. We'll rebuild it. We'll build another one. Where's the water coming from? Ta-da! Right there. Bloop, bloop. Advanced logistics control. Oh, my favorite tech. Okay, and then we are gonna get from you. You know what? This will actually be my most important one. Off. No one's gonna pick up. High priority. And we do a I'd like to have it here. Let's make it like this. That seems cool. There. Mm-hmm. Good. All right, good night, Sir Sam. Thank you for joining. And then we have water coming from this part. Let me see. Are they getting there? Didn't we build another one? We built one. But where is it? This is a little bit complicated because I need to find where they are. This one has 0 assigned, and that comes up and harvest that tree. Yeah, and then they'll kind of remove this and then get in here and take this out because I need to get a water plant there. It's gonna hide inside the forest. And how much do I get from this? I think it's 48 as long as it lasts. 48. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of these. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit until we've got a little bit more clear. Yep, it's fully repaired. Good for you. And send it out again. It's gonna be one of the last locations we can send it out to. I want to show you my rudimentary. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can put it in stream chat or in Captain of Industry, and then when you've made some awesome drawing, then just let me know, and then love to see it. Let's see. There's no point in building this until I have water. The only reason would be if I was about to have a full storage here. That's not happening. This is not getting anything. That's that. This is... Okay, they're working, but I'm just working on emptying this part here. So once this is empty, then I'll get a notification. Lose supply of iron ore. Are you kidding me? What? How? How is... Where are you? Wonder where you've been. Oh, this might actually be a cool idea. Playing on slow speed. That's why I think I'm moving so slow. Thank you. Thank you. That's the most important thing for you. Just pour that waste. Just get it out there. What will be dumped here? Everything. It's glorious. Waste. Oh, all of this. Dump, offset. Don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually building a little island here. And at some point, they probably can't get in here. It'll be jammed for that. I don't know. It'll be fun. It is a little much in terms of a consistent stream. I think it's time for us to turn this off. Are we getting somewhere? Yes, we are. Groundwater pump. And go down with that tree. Sweet. So that's going to be 1. Here. And that's going to go into a box. And then that will have to go. Another ship battle. Looking good. And this is all blue, so this gets built immediately. 1 pipe is enough for 2 pumps? Nope, it's not. But I'm only going to build 1 right now, but it's a really good point you got there. Alright, what happened to the iron though? So I can't keep up on the supply side. Get more. Do I still have this one? No. But I still have 2 assigned. Damn. That's a lot of... Oh, I also need to go back. So now this one is still accessible. And I guess we should start... Damaged cargo ship. Let's do that. All kids should feel included instead of just being... What? Factioners Collager, what did you ask about? How did it go? How did what go? Did I miss the giveaway? Yes. How did it go? Successful. That one we can take out. I am thinking this is correct, but I'm also thinking until we get the next level up, that might be necessary to build. Yep. Do you need containers for the other stuff so the trucks don't drive so far? The diggers are getting more junk than ore at the moment. Yes, I think you're right. That's what we can fix with the logistics system that we now have. So usually I'm export route to there. That's easy. And then I'll get my usual setup of this, which I really like. Let's make it, I don't know, let's make it over here. You need to be something else. You need to be, what are we getting? We're getting rocks and we're getting dirt. Why are you complaining? Oh, right. How do I, oops. Yeah, that's not true. How do I right click to remove? Oh, I copied something. Okay, this. Okay, so it's connecting to these two. Yep. And I will export the dirt and then it'll export there. That's much better. And then we'll have these. It also copied the warnings. Guess that's kind of fair. But this, if this ends up being full, then I want a notification. Yes, there you go. Check Discord. Okay, I need my efforts validated. Awesome. I will happily do that. Let me check Discord. In Captain Industry. No, it's in the stream chat. Oh, it's in general. It seems like they would need a lot of belts. Like, why would I want belts going out on either side? Why not just have one row for inputs and then one row for outputs and then a long line? Why would I need this? Show the picture, please. Go to Discord. I can't show the picture. I have a strong aversion towards sharing anything except my game here on Discord. So, or here on stream. Sorry. It's my... Do we have too many now? Yeah, we probably do. Blip, blip. It's now 6 and 2, but it should be 6 and 3 soon. All right, how is this one coming along? That's good. And I'd like you to be warned if you're empty. That goes all the way over here. And I think it's time for us to build that. Small excavator has no compatible task. Is it? Oh, it is assigned there. Then I just assigned it here instead. Because I just needed it to flatten out this area. You're good. And it's also a little bit excessive to have 2 trucks here, but we needed it to speed up this. Now we have it. Then I might want to take... and then get up here because coal is kind of important. And also, aside from being important, it's also almost running out. Okay, so now I need to build my regular plant program. Yeah, and this will be dirt, and this will be rock. And you will be exporting to that one. Yep. And this will be rock. This will be dirt. This will be coal, that's fine. This will be coal. And this will now be inbound, inbound, and inbound. And these have warnings. These do not have warnings. They should have. And this should have warning when full. This should have warning when full. Sweet. Yippee! Welcome. You used the idea for rubber and you built the build. Use it for rubber makers. For now, you might use 1. Later, you might use 4. Okay, are we out of bricks? Yes, perfect. I'm also out of time before my next break. And this. This. And this. Yes, it works. Here. Here. And what's the problem here? You got the bricks. And it's the wood. No, wood is fine as well. Okay, spin, damn you. Spin. Why are you not spinning? Oh, because this one. And why are you not working? Because you didn't get anything here. Mind control tower has no place to dump products. But that's not really a proper excuse, is it? No place to dump products. Are you kidding me? It has to, right, maybe it's this. It's because these two are not there. Okay. Am I out of Unity? Am I out? I'm out of construction parts. Even here? Damn. Where did those go? Oh, right. That's where they all went. Oops. And ship. Load. There. And this is going to strain our iron as well. Like a lot. Oh, we're never going to get iron to build this. You know, this is not important. Cancel. Until it actually stockpiles. And it won't stockpile because I don't have enough iron. If only there was a way to get twice as much iron in the time we have available. There we go. Done. I'm going to be taking a save. I think I remember the saves today. Twitch 08. And we have 2 more hours today. Let's have a look at the power plant being built. Trying to get built. Glorious. No trees for harvest. Oh, that I can't allow that to be a thing. So let's just do that. And also we're running out of coal very soon, but that's not my problem, right? That's everyone else's problem. Be back in 2 minutes. Back. Good to see you all here. All of you. Even you in the back. Yep, some trees are getting violated, I guess. Yeah, this is slow, this is slow, this is slow, this is slow, all of this is slow. None of... Oh, okay. And... yeah. Isn't it an idea to ask a question on Discord every month? Like, tell me in 3 sentences which resource game you like and why. Yes, it is, but I think that there's a... or not think, but for me there's a big difference between sort of... if I ask the question, I should use it for something. And if I just ask these questions for engagement, then I also I feel a little bit bad because someone might be putting a lot of effort into those 3 sentences or something. And if I don't use it for something, and it's kind of one of those things where I'd like to do these kind of things, but between this all the stuff I have, I can't just set aside some extra hours for Discord server maintenance and sort of engagement thing. And and I'd love to, but ultimately it's one of those things where instead of beating myself in the head for not doing it, I'm just gonna say, I don't want it enough because I'm not doing it. Yeah, you still get information about it. Yeah, but like I need to do something with it, right? If I don't use it for something, then it's not good enough. The problem. Like, so I really need to make sure that if I ask a question, it is because I want to know the answer and not just for sort of generating some engagement for it, right? And it's not because it doesn't have value. It's, I think, okay, this comes back to a key ingredient, like for me, like this is a core belief about how I live my life. So let me just do a rant about it right now, because you triggered me, not in a bad way, but you triggered the rant. Anyway, I see a lot of people, probably a lot of you included, going around with a constant guilty conscience about things that you should be doing, but you're not doing. Everyone does that, right? I don't. I very deliberately don't do that. And it is a core tenet for me that if there's something I like to do, then I stop. I tell myself either do it or stop worrying about it. And then that's it. I can no longer worry about it. I can no longer beat myself up for not doing anything about it. I either do it or I stop complaining about it, stop worrying about it. And it is incredibly powerful, because I just see a lot of people who are just constantly telling themselves like, oh, I really should be, I should be going to the gym, but man, I'm so busy right now, but really, and just, it just generates self-hate, self-loathing. The loathing festers. Yeah, do or do not, there is no try. Yes. And it's just one of those ways where it's not because it doesn't have a value. It's not because those things. For example, eating healthier, drinking less Red Bull, exercising more, stop drinking, whatever. Don't beat your kids. You know, all those things that we do. Oh, I mean, but you know, it's there. Everyone has these bad habits that you can't shake. And it's either you get off your ass and get to the gym and exercise, or clearly you don't want it enough. And if you don't want it enough, stop worrying about it, because maybe you'll want it more at some point. And then you'll do it, but clearly you didn't want it enough because you're still sitting on your ass. Start putting those worries on you, telling you to do something. Yeah, but that's a completely different thing, because that's just being an asshole. Like, oh, you really should. You really should mind your own business. But I think we're oftentimes our own worst enemy in terms of putting unreasonable expectations on what we should be doing. And I just know it. I know it from so many things. Like, one of those things that is recurring for me, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just trying my best, is this thing about sort of my YouTube content. Like, should I do the stuff that I like doing because that's the stuff I like doing, and then accept that I see other creators who just game the system and make great content, but it's also great algorithmic content, and then go like, yeah, it sucks to just see people just skyrocket past me and just be super successful. Should I emulate that, or should I stick to what I like and I know? And that can easily become like oh, come on, you should do this. You really should, because it's a job. You have to do it. And then I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. And I'm not going to beat myself up about it. And it can be frustrating. And of course, you have to tune your business and worry about the ups and downs. But it's just either do it or don't do it. Yeah. I have to watch Nino stream. Oh. Too lazy to die, so I won't. Sure, I mean, and when you don't succeed, do you have research? No, it just ran out of the last one. So thank you for reminding me while I was rambling away. Pipe 2. That's needed before we can expand our power. Basic desalination might be a thing. Edicts. Better edicts. Mm-hmm. And now we just take stuff. Cargo depot might be something we need. Steelworks. That might be moved up. Low supply of iron is still a thing. But it should be much less of a thing now. Advanced steels is always number one priority. I don't agree. It's nice and all, but it's also a pain in the ass to set up. Hey, David, thank you for the tier. Daniel, why did you call David? Daniel, sorry. I was waiting till you turned to this. Well, welcome back. Then you've not been away. You've been loyally supporting me, even when it wasn't a game that you enjoyed so much. But I am here. It's day 2, and we'll also be streaming it tomorrow. And also next week, but at least committed to tomorrow. And then Friday will be more Darkest Dungeons, Sunday will be Factorio, and next week, who knows? Maybe there will even be a Satisfactory. Who knows if there's a game coming there. Oh, ship. Can I go there? Yes. I was feeling bad because I was sat in front of my PC all day, not being able to work and get fit because of my stupid illness. Now I feel better and only have to worry about what to eat. I can only eat a very restrictive diet because of Crohn's disease. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm this close to remembering what that is, because I watched the House episode not long ago. I'm sitting with the Wikipedia when watching House, and just going. Yeah, I dated someone who had this. Oh, we got a power plant. Sweet. Oh, it's not much of a reward, but still. Yeah. You can blow up the gas towers now and after it. Oh, that's nice. That's a good improvement. Yeah. But it's one of those where figure out what matters to you. I think a dislike to my digestive system. Oh, right, it's autoimmune. Is it? No, it's inflammatory. Is it autoimmune? Also an autoimmune disease. Good. Not good, but yeah, understand it. I was getting somewhere. People say post your designs on Instagram and so on. I'd rather draw and paint. No time to post things. That's okay. I don't care anymore. Yeah, Miss Timothy, but if you cared about your business as an artist, there's only one thing for you to do. And we all know what it is. If you wanted to maximize your business as an artist, there is but one thing. Let's all say it at once, because there is only one thing that artists can make bank on. Furry porn. Ah, oh, come on. It's furry porn. It's so obvious. And I might be kidding, but are you shitting me? There's a lot of money in that. That pays porn at the rate they do. Exactly. Yeah. So, Miss Timney, I can see that you're just not tuning your business to maximizing efficiency, and that's fine. You're an artist. But if you were, that's the thing. It's an interesting hobby. That's actually something I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of a conversation going on my next sexology studies, because we talked about all sorts of kinks and fetishes, and this is just another fetish. And it's just really interesting because it's just not something that's very common, I guess. Not even in sort of common. It's a subculture of its own. It's not particularly overlapping. It might be like it's not like you go to an S&M club and see furries there. No. It's its own thing. Interesting. I'm gonna be furry conventions. That's like the worst thing. You're going on a vacation with your kids and you find out that there's a furry convention at the same, like, oh shit. Look, lots of people dressed as animals. Yeah, we stay away from them. Sale before getting this, but 20% sale combined with catching you playing, and I got it. Good. Awesome. Sounds good. All right, we got the iron going. Iron is happy. That goes really easy to happy here. Fully repaired. Harvest has nothing to harvest. Ooh. Well, harvest gonna harvest. And where do we want to remove more trees? I think we'll just get these out of the way. And then I guess we might get some of this as well. Ocean trees is blocked. Are you kidding me? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that it was gonna happen for this. Okay, so I guess this was a good idea until it wasn't. What are we gonna do? Damn. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's more worrying if this gets blocked off. I'll throw it out here. But it still has the problem that it's now off to bed. Have a good ride to the stream. Oh, thank you for joining. Can you still clear ocean with Unity? I think you can if it's blocked, but I don't think it is. It's not blocked yet. But if it's blocked, then I think you can and have to. That means this one actually has to move out just because I was a little bit overzealous in this. If you think that's okay, that's not okay. That should still work then. Ooh, this is going quickly up. And pump. Sweet. Got rid of it. None of maintenance. Done loading. Damage ship. This is the damage ship. What? Not enough maintenance. How did we lose maintenance? Don't know. But it's solved now. Damn. Question over. Okay. As a former factory game player, Victoria Satisfactory tried a few of the demos early access spaces. Which map would you think is suited for me? Not a master Victoria. If you're playing first time, just take the default map, the standard map. That's the easiest, and it's a good challenge. And you don't need any more challenges than that, I'd say. Good. I think it's diesel time. Let's get the advanced diesel. But that's not enough in and of itself, right? There's something else. We need the cracking unit as well. And the air separator, I think. Steel smelting, we'd also like to get that. That's kind of one of the... Oh, we want ship weapons and ship armor. Then we can actually get out and do stuff. Ooh, but we want diesel first. Yeah, we kind of think... I kind of think we need to... do something. Hmm. Oops. The wasting is... Yeah, so I'm not too happy about this. I think it'll just generate a problem over here. If we're being honest, it would be nice to have, like... get this as dumping grounds like this, and just... I think that would just be really nice to have that. Because then I could also use... Oh, hold on. I need to think about where do I want to have my shipyard? Because then that should be the dumping grounds. Definitely not on the inside. This is probably the best place to get a shipyard in. Any resources? Yeah. This is the best. Or here is also good, but it would also again require straightening out. This is one of those things you have to think about in the beginning. And I didn't. Because if we want a shipyard, we kind of need all of this done. How about you edit that? That area is kind of useless because no one is assigned to it. Then let's do that one. And then all the dirt is now being sent export to this one. That one also... Oh, this... Oh, whoa. Export to here. Anywhere else? This one will probably also have the same thing. Honestly, why not just output it directly into this? No, it's just one off. Always one off. Everything is always one off. Yeah. And that exports into there. I think I need to remove this and get it moved a little bit. Didn't want to go first map. If it was designed for people coming into logistics game jams for the first round. I don't think it matters that much. It's a perfectly fine map, and it's not like there's that... It's yeah. They're not that different, the maps, I would say. Oh, this one did not connect. There. Do. And... And then... And that's... No alert for this one, but request. No request here, but alert, yes. If this one runs out, then that's bad news. And this is a export. This is done. Great. Stop. Paused. Rebuild. Good, because then it'll be something else. It's gonna be dirt and rock. Nope. 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 And it's always a little bit complicated to get this done. And this will be empty and notify me if it's full. This will be empty, notify me if full. Yes. And this will now also be exporting too. That's the dirt one. And then we... Definitely not. Then here. This will be exported too. That's the rock one. Could... And this is going there, and then I'm just sorting my my logistics here. Notify empty, because then that's a problem. This one is gonna get in. This one notify if full. Good. I'm going to Copenhagen for 5 days in the summer, 5 days in Stockholm, and 5 days in Gothenburg. If you don't like me asking, but what should I have seen in Copenhagen when I'm there? Have you made plans for summer holiday? What you should see in Copenhagen? It's always really difficult. Like, the classical, like, it also depends, like, if you're a tourist and go, like, go see the Little Mermaid, and then go, like, it's just a little teeny tiny statue. It's not like the Statue of Liberty or anything. But it's, yeah. And is the mixed cargo trucks already implemented? Yes, it is. And then if you're more into sort of something else, then you can go to Christiania. That's a free city inside the city where you can buy weed and do drugs. And it's a hippie commune. So that's a thing. That's a bit of a different things. So, also, yeah. And then it's just, there's a big street food place, quite nice. No, not at all like Amsterdam. Not at all like Amsterdam. It's completely different. It's basically an old barracks that in the late 60s was squatted, and they, like, the whole military complex was just squatted by, and then the hippies who squatted there have been living there for a long time, and a lot of it is, like, culture really interesting, but it's also just become the place to deal drugs in Copenhagen. There's the main street is called Pusher Street, so it's but it still has some hippie vibes, but it also has a lot of touristy vibes, and it also has a lot of dealing hard drugs vibes. So it's a really odd place, but go there during the day. It's different in day and night. Okay, let's think about what we're gonna upgrade that pipe here. Does that upgrade all the way? Yes, it does. I'm just gonna enable this so we don't have to worry about power anymore. Yeah, that's exactly the part. Like, what things does Copenhagen have that no other city has? Not a lot. Christiania is one of the things. If you have an idle excavator, do you want to build a ramp? Oh, right, to the second oil patch. That's a good point, that I want to build a ramp, but that's not really an excavator I would need for that. It's more of a rampinator. A rampinator? I don't know. But I do need to get up here. This is what we're talking about, right? Yeah. No, where? Yeah, it's all the way down there. Yes. Yes, that is a really good point. So I can dig through this, or I can... I guess I'm gonna try to dig through this. Nope, I'm not. Oh, I need that leveling thing. This is the leveling, right? And then go down. The other down. Hmm. So now that's actually inside the area. That should be good. Let's get another excavator in here because, yeah, why not? I'll just suggest my... when someone asks me... I always suggest to get out in the countryside instead. Yeah, that's true, but that's not usually what people want when they're sort of visiting a city. Okay, I'm also thinking about something else. Like, we would like to have some level terrain, and I think that, for example, here, this is definitely not level. And it would be nice if I could level this out, and especially my driving path over here. Like, there's definitely something about this that needs leveling. This one is now reassigned as a dumping grounds. So I need another one of these. Ah, it copied. There. There we go. You should be busy with this. And what are you going to do with the dirt? Because it's primarily going to be dirt you get. You only have full mind control on coal, not all mines. What do you mean mind control? Oh, you mean like all the buckets? This will be dirt, and this will also be dirt, and that will be empty as much as possible. Alert if full. You are going to export to here, and then that's happy. This will then be exporting to here, and that comes in. There. You never did respond to me on Discord. What do you think? To do with rewriting server. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I don't know if anyone is interested in playing it. I would just say, like, let's keep it running, but make it open. Like, if someone wants to keep playing, that's awesome. I'm not gonna be having time to play anymore on this, so let's keep it open. Is that okay with you? Does that make sense? I think we want to design some oil. And this is a great place to design it. Is it also a great place to build it, though? I took a trip to San Francisco years ago. I walked down the Tenderloin and someone shouted, "Don't worry, I won't rob you." Okay. I think sometimes you also know places in other cities that people don't necessarily know themselves. What was so bad about V-Rising? No, there's nothing bad about it. I enjoyed it a lot, but I just came to a point where I lost interest. Oops. How the hell did that happen? You have a warning. Yeah. I did lose fuel. Get another one in there. Low supply of water. That is because this is pumping 48 and 48. Oh, but this pipe is not upgraded. That's why. Boop. Now we can get rid of it. Auto balance? Isn't that what I have to do? Or is auto balance like super broken still? I can't remember. To build oil, you might consider where to put the cargo ship as your least run it. Yeah. So that's also an argument for this is a good place. But I also want a cargo ship down here. But that's why I'm doing all the unloading, even though it's not really much. And where are we? Let's have a look at this part. You're not going to do that. You're going to go over here and start clearing all of this forest. Damn. Yeah, we have I made a massive mistake. Yeah, you can see it here. I have my road coming up here, and then I want to maybe I can continue my road over on that side. Okay. So this will be my road, I guess. Yes, that's a thing. That's probably better. We'll do the leveling instead. That is quite nice, this leveling thing. Wait, too much potatoes? Yeah, we have too much potatoes. Low supply of coal? How did that happen? How did our coal just die out? That's because your sand... Throw that sand in the ocean. Or are we though? I don't even know where I'm gonna put the sand. Because it sucks for building, throwing into the ground, into this part. Because it slides. With the sandcastle, thank you. This area here is still being dumped stuff, and it's really unfortunate, to be honest, because that's not really what I want to dump at. It did do something, yeah. But if I could just dump sand there, that would kind of be okay. Mine control towers don't require any people, as far as I remember. So just build one. Yeah, don't build. And this one is, what can be dumped here? Sand. And it in this area. Actually, it's only sand. And then I will there. So dump sand there, but only from that one. Invalid route assigned. You are in where? Why is this an invalid route? I don't get it. Okay, it's no longer invalid. Okay, they figured it out. Good. This one should give me a warning when it's full, because it shouldn't be. There you go. So it's working much better. And now I think it's time for us to also do the retaining wall. Well, well, well. So now the question is always, do you build it on the inside or the outside? And no matter what you do, it's always going to be wrong. So there is that relief. What is your experience with this? Like inside, outside? Now I'm building it here on the inside, there on the outside. That sucks.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Stanislav. Thank you for the 47 months. 1 more month, and then I have gotten you in here. Outside the Talia mining, yes, absolutely. The question is, where's the ramp then? I guess the ramp has to be here. I don't know. Corner. These are even. And then that would be the ramp down. I guess. I could mention so what? Mining. So I'm gonna start like this and then oh, right, I'm rotating. Huh. But how far, how deep can it go? Is this is not deep enough, is it? I can't remember. I think it's 5 tiles, so I think I can do like a whole 5 down. So yeah, I want to do 4 because I don't want to do 5. 5 just then starts breaking. But 4 is also not enough. That means, should I then start? Oops. Should I start from here? But can they even get across this then? I don't know. It's a little bit, as always, a little bit tight. Now I'm just, the first one you always put way too much effort into it. And then after that it goes like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. There. Minus, go down, and then just flatten that one out, flatten that one out, and then see. Leave one flat start. Yeah, but I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. It sucks. Then I can't get far enough down. Then I have to do it somewhere other way. And they're just gonna have to do more work. Maybe. This is why I'm... They could also just have this one as the way down. And then just accept that probably this won't be... Let's try and simplify it. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Is it on one side or is it on the other side? I don't know. Or do I just do like this and then don't care about... Doesn't matter if I lose a little bit. Must it be 4 wide? Yes. On the left on the grass here. This is my, I don't know, insecurity because I haven't played in a while that comes up about, how was it again? But then we have another problem case here. Like this will slide out a bit. That way. I think that's fine. And then... four. These are pretty important because this is corner. It's just so much easier when you are building it like this, right? Building it before it blows up. And now problems abound. Yep. All right, let's just see if we can build this. Did some of this get built? No. Oh, it's constructing? Oh, I'm also paused. Haha, nice. Kill the rock. I don't think it's the rock. I'll start a little more to the left, otherwise you won't have a driveway left. Compared to this, even more left. I'm playing on Curlan. I'll let it fall in. I'll do this. Like, we'll see. And then they will be busy, busy, busy. On the drop down ramp. I built for it. Yeah, but the problem is that when you build this here, right there, then do you build it on this side or on that side? Either way, it's going to be a little bit weird. So I don't really care if it slides down a little bit. It'll still have a ramp to drive on. So we'll do this. Concrete slabs are low. No problem. No surprise, at least. Good. We're getting a little bit dropped off here. And you're munching a little bit on this. Not much. And it just goes out here. Do we have anything else? This rock is not working, but slag is working fine. Good. Ship weapons? Oh, we're getting ship weapons. Steel smelting. Ooh. Okay, so... chemical stuff. this is one of those that you can design it. Oh man, I just want my blueprint. Hey, look at that. It's not what I want. I thought I had a blueprint for the chemical plants, but let's definitely go to planning mode and start anaerobic digester. Burner. Oh, we can burn. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Oil. Yeah, without stage 3 available, it gets a little bit complicated to do the right thing. Did these change? I feel that they change shape. I don't remember them as small little octopuses. There, it does feel like they're different. That is, I guess that's okay. So that's the purple coming out. Time for me to bot. Thank you for joining, Sir Conrad. Here. And then I don't have stage 3, so I don't know what I'm missing. That's the part here. Cracking unit. Yeah, we don't have anything to do with the light oil or the heavy oil. Oh, this is so complicated when you don't have this. Yeah, obviously you're right. You're right. Steam on the inside. Let's see, 56, so it's a lot of water coming in and then some steam output. There was some steam input, some steam input, and then some wastewater output. Let's look at a boiler. The cracking unit, do we have anything? No, we don't have anything because we have to have light oil and we don't know what we're going to do with the light oil yet. How to see the possible recipes? I don't know. Possible recipes? Oh, you mean like here? That one. The stirring cup and then heavy oil. I guess this is the one. Click on it. So here, for example, we're missing this heavy oil. And then we don't know what research is needed for this, but we know that you have a heavy oil plus hydrogen gives us light oil or naphtha and fuel gas, or heavy oil and hydrogen gives us diesel and fuel gas. That's much better, I think. But also like medium oil. Medium oil, we can do this, which is good. But then we have light oil, and with light oil, we can't do anything yet. We can boil it? That's not even available. We can't do anything with light oil except just flare it. Distillation stage 3 is then the next one, where we then get the naphtha, and the naphtha is then going to here, maybe diesel, I guess. But those are researches we can't get at current level. Oh, I was kind of waiting for that one to come in. Food market as well. Gas combustion. I need that up front. I wish there was a one that says prioritize here or something, because now I kind of have to find my ship weapons and go like delete, build the ship weapons again, combustion, because I'm going to need that. Otherwise I can't get rid of it. And then go back to ship armor and then go into storage and that one, and maybe some desalination and edicts and stuff like that. Cool. Double click on nodes. Okay. Light oil to fuel. Maybe it is, but it's also like I think more focusing on simplicity of recipes. Okay, so that one I could definitely deal with. I don't remember this. I don't remember that this is so much in the way. Off to the side. But it did not connect. It did not connect. There. That is ugly as hell. Did I really do this? How did... I think I know. I think I know why. Here we go. Nope. That's how we did it. Now these could actually merge up on the top of this one. And then we have this awfulness. So that's toxic waste, and this one is also something. And this is where we get, let's get a boiler. Or where are we getting? Gas combustion. Gas combustion, so we don't have a gas boiler yet. And then we'll just pretend for a bit with normal boiler. Which will then be something like, I don't know. It's really not. This is 48 and this is 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 33. Okay, so this is 9, this is 18. That's a whole lot of nothing. So that's a start. And I believe that if we look at this, the heavy oil is 36 to 48. And I'm getting 6 plus 6, that is 12. That's 1/3 of that. That means I get 16 steam out of this one. That's enough for this, but it's also a little bit too much. So we'll have to do something else about it. But it's better to have a little bit too much than obviously not enough. So that will be from here and in. And then we don't have anything to do with the light oil at this point. That's correct, right? We can boil it, mash it, put it in a stew. And that distillation is way off. What the hell are we doing with light oil? This is so complicated because we're sort of blah. We are missing half of the tools. Let's see. Let's build gun and gun. Continue. Sweet. So any heavy oil is not enough to run. You need to burn light oil in a boiler too. I calculated as being... Oh, 6 plus 3, that's 9 times 2, that's 18. Yes, and the other one was only 16. So you're right. Let's get a good little overview here as I remember to take a break. That'll now be Twitch 09. And we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit for the final and bonus hour. Right, welcome back. Yeah, offshore oil rigs when. You're right, that's a good point. I should actually prepare for it. Oh, it's foggy. And what are they doing? They're digging their way through all of this. And let's just trade this away from something else. I don't know what. Oh yeah, hold on. Isn't it like possible to just... Is it F3? Yeah, F3 is everything you can trade. So you can build it for iron scraps. Or really just for concrete. Because concrete is kind of something. There you go. Just get rid of it. Let's see what else. That one's a little bit expensive, but eh. So they'll start working on getting more wood. That was because they were just getting stuck here. Okay, back to this one. So comment was correct that I need to burn the light oil. We don't have gas combustion yet. And then what are we going to do with the heavy oil though? It's just so weird. Like, it has to be built really inefficiently, and that it bothers me a lot. It obviously does. And I can't even sort of project like what is... Because out of this, we get oil in. They get 48 out at least. And the 48 becomes 36. So I'm getting 108 crude oil in, and I get 72 diesel out. What's the ratio for the normal ones or the bad ones? 56 to 24. So it's still 50% more effective, just even though I just pour the rest in the ocean. Or can I can flare it as well? A flare. Okay, so I just flare stuff, I guess. I get the light oil. Okay, so I get the light oil back here, and then the heavy oil. I need to do this so I can see what's it. Heavy oil is being flared. Done. Ugh. Yeah, now that I just broke it. This is wastewater, so I have to go out into wastewater. So that's fine. I'll take the other one to the other side so that I don't I don't know. I should take everything to one side. Yeah. But more power as well. Yeah, but it's not really for power. It's not giving me power. It gives me steam. And then I have to hook up a steam turbines and all that stuff. It's just, I was coming too late. I would be concerned about what this is my sleep pattern, but I already know. I do have to have another one of these, and it has to have in gas combustion. Sweet. Whoa, how is that not getting in there? Huh? Okay. So let's get gas combustion. Boiler gas, that's what it's called. Flip. And I'll prioritize this one inbound. You will be burning the light oil. 56. So how much light oil do we have? We have 12 plus 12. That's 12. That's 24. So 24. I don't know. It's complicated. Past midnight, I can't do that. Didn't I take my break? I took my break. Yes. Yeah, just like. Okay, so I'm not the only one who's a little tired now. Is the light oil enough? I can't do calculations in my mind anymore. So 54 divided by 24. No. 24 divided by 54 times 48. 21. Yes, it's enough. Okay, so this, I'm going to get the light oil back in here. That is going out because I'm happy with this. I'll keep this at ground level. Yeah. And you will be I need to have the right levels correctly. R. That was so not what I wanted to do. Up. Up. Press R to prevent it from doing stuff. Press R to get it to do stuff again. Press Q to go down. Nope. There. And that's not working because I'll still have too much. Yep. That one. And I will then have a there. Oh, they can't connect directly. There. So priority go out here. Priority in, priority out. That means it go in here, get burned, and likewise, this is priority in, priority out. I know I don't have to, but it's just kind of good. Then we have the heavy oil. We haven't solved that yet. Is a flare an expensive thing? No, it's dirt cheap. Huh. Yeah, that's how we do it. Done. But then this one doesn't need to go to level 2, actually. It can make 2 with level 1. Nope, it cannot, because someone else had level 1. Oops. Never mind. Okay. Population capped. That's a good thing. I don't want more, because they are hungry. Good. So heavy oil just go thrown away. This one is simply to make sure that I don't run out. And water will come in somewhere. What else? Oil will come in somewhere. Shouldn't I always have the same, everything on in and out on the same side? I think that's the best principle here. So oil comes in. Don't know where. There's no regularity in any of this. So this will be oil. And I'll get oil in at... That's a question. At level 1 or level 2? Because that's fine. Maybe that's actually just... Ah, what happened? Oh, that sucks. There we go. That looks better. Right? Zip, little bump. Baby hobos. Okay, we'll have growth pause. There we go. Plenty of food, but I don't need anything. I've everything we want. Oh, hold on. There's one thing that we don't have that would be like free stuff. What is food market? That's the we already have that. That's the transformer. It's just slap it in once and then that's done. There we go. That's just free stuff. Even though it also just uses power, so there's no reason to have it. Okay. This is going to go out into some water place stuff. Should I put it in a box first? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. This will be the diesel, which is the whole point of this endeavor. And then I just have a single pipe of it, or a single box of it. Doesn't seem like enough. Absolutely does not seem like enough. Ship armor, great. Done. Also, we have just copied stuff, and this will be sour water. I think it's sour water. Yes. And it will be diesel. I need more diesel than this. This just feels wrong in terms of sort of spacing it. And what else do we have? Oh, this pipe is not going to be big enough. Go away. Sucks. Pipe 2. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Nothing else. This is actually also going to be too high. Yeah, okay. So and I'm just thinking, shouldn't I just double this immediately? Oh, but hold on. If I double it, then this is not doing well as a double. Yeah, this works fine. Double. Yeah, that looks fine. Ah, that's not the right kind of pipe. Yeah. 18 plus 18, 36, that's now too much. So that also needs to be updated. It's now 1248. It comes in here. Sure, the last play through the oil was 5 times the size and did more than diesel. Yes, but that's also with more research. We don't have that research yet, so it's not an options. Not an option. Let's go have a look at our ship. Let's go pirateering. Not enough crew. Oh, I need more crew. Done. 100 score. I wonder what our score is. There, battle score 190. I need some better and more consistent thing down here. This is fine as a backup, but I think I need this is enough for both. So, hold on. That's it? It's that simple. Huh. Because it only needs 9, 18, 36 fuel, and this one can produce 36, and this one could also produce 36. So it's all good. There, sweet. When connecting the second pair, I think a piece of level 2 pipes. That one's done. Well, this one also has to be a level 2 pipe, so I'm going to take all of this as level 2 pipes. And there. This one. At the diesel pipe. Diesel pipe. Yes, you're right. I can't see. The diesel is not there. But the diesel is supposed to be the lower one. I got this messed up. Yeah, this is completely messed up. The side ones are diesel. Sorry, it's... I did not want to do that. Shit. Okay. Good. So diesel's done. This one just needs a say 1. Was this supposed to be level 2? I like this one being level 1. I'd like them to not change the level. That's why, because the easier thing is just getting it down and... Right. Seems weird that I'm gonna go to level 2 and then this is level 1 and this is level 1 and I'm just not having anything level 0. I can have this one level 0, but then... Oh no. Visit it. No, I don't want to visit it. No! What? I don't... I never got the notification now of what was at that location because I just right-clicked it. Oops. Explore. Diesel definitely has to be in the lower one. No, actually not. This one will eventually go into the next one. Cargo depot. Good. I am so confused. There. Still have issues with this here. No, it did not do the right. It needs to make it a level 2. Yes. And now I need water coming in as well. I'll have to get the water as a pipe thing. It'll be less than... And then the only thing remaining is also getting a box for loose storage, which will then go from here all the way in that one. A little bit out of the way. Notified empty. This will be water. Maybe we'll get it from another place, but notify full, that's a waste product, and this one we'll keep it. Location explored. Good. And you're traveling back. Whew. Good. Let's see. This is kind of okay. What are our constraints? It needs to be close to water so I can dump the water thing. We're still working on that. F3. Get some. There you go. Get rid of that so they'll actually get started again. That one gets done. Oh no, there's also like different terrain. Oh, I had forgotten that. Oh no. Oh no. Now what are we gonna do? This can be anywhere. So maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll build it here and then just, I don't know. It would also be nice to build it up here by the road because that's where we want to collect our traffic. Where do we think we want to get it? Because obviously we'll need to find out where the oil comes in. I could also build it here. It's a really bad spot. Because it's not close to the water. It's not close to the potential anything. Any idea? Here. That'll be just jammed in. Oh, maybe this location is not so bad anymore. Where are we getting the oil from? Are we getting it from a harbor? This doesn't seem to get any work done anytime soon, so... This is... It's digging. There. But look at how little is... Ah, okay, I guess this part is what has been done, but it's a little bit away. Everything is temporary. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I guess this is the best spot. Because it's close to the water. Yeah. And this is free water, so we can always find some new free water somewhere. Now I just need to figure out which way to point it. Because that's bad. This is maybe less bad. But I can still expand it. We'll build it something like this. Hold on. I will block something. That one. Let's get it done. I want to see it in action. Boom. Usually oil and sour water are on one side and diesel on the other. I don't know, usually for me or usually for everyone? Because I don't know. Like that, I think. Just sort of laying the foundation for where it will eventually be done. And let's just see what we can build. There you go. No more construction parts, no more parts. Well, now what? Now what? Let's see if we can build a shipyard. I wonder if this is the one that's blocking it. Cannot place in ocean. Terrain too low. Cannot place in ocean. Up. Happy. Happiness. But then I can't build anything inbound here. Oh, didn't I see a happy one? I thought I saw one out here. Where it could be built. No? Wrong shipyard. Cargo depot. That's the one. That's a very small one. Some part needs to be in the ocean. It is in some part is in the ocean. There, that works. Everything is horrible. Terrain too low. Is there nowhere? There we go. That can be done, right? And I guess this has to find a new home. But that should not be a big deal because we can find other places that have water, right? And is close to this water line. And I'll just flip it somehow. Where do we have a useless space? Those damn rocks, yes. Isn't this a useless space or is it a useful space? It's one or the other. Something is in the way. Started to. Well, maybe that's... And then this has to now be into this pipe, or what? Or do I flow it backwards through here? Definitely also not fast enough, this one. There you are. Is there a stupid tree in the way? Yes. There you go. Do these. Nothing else. And no more workers available. Whoops. That we have a easy solution to that. We just upgrade. Unfortunately, it's together with this one, but psh. Yeah, damn you, nature. I'll get you. I'll get you. He will be laughing still at the end. About to start my first playthrough and intimidated AF. Check out my first YouTube video on YouTube. That is very much describing what to do in the first 40 minutes of the game, and you'll probably spend 2 hours on that as the first playthrough. But it just really don't overbuild this. This is how you build this. How to sign up for the giveaway? You show up tomorrow when we are also streaming it at 8 p.m. No, at 10 p.m. and then you can be part of it. But there's no more giveaway today, so there's practically no reason to stick around. Pretty much. Incompatible port. Yeah, okay, I know that. This feels stupid because I'm gonna quick deliver it, then I'm gonna rotate the direction, and then I'm gonna upgrade it. And I'm going to quick deliver the upgrade. There. And now I can... And we just start unpausing everything here. I have to build the inner ones.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, a kind gesture. Oops, that one's mistaken. Thank you, Anram. There's always a reason to stick around. Indeed. I know. I know. And I appreciate it. No product assigned? How about assigning you some water? And all of this get done. And let's see. Oh, and we also have no harvesters, no tree harvesters harvesting any harvests for us. What are we gonna get? I think I still want this part out. Let's just keep going on this. And we don't have more workers because some idiot decided to upgrade this instead. Let's do that one. That's a much cheaper way. How about just canceling that? And canceling that. Oops. And then instead... Oh, I can't even build that because it's in the middle. Right. So... well, this one's not really getting anywhere yet, so... Why is this not connected? That's... Oh, because they are... Flip direction. Flip direction. Flippy. And I can't flip anymore yet. This needs to be done. Stop the rubber production. Let people procreate. Ah. There. Not enough workers. Yeah. Well, the ship is back, so we'll unload the crew, then they can get to work. The sailors are in town. I saw in Norway, was it Bergen or wherever, there's an American aircraft carrier that was I don't know, they don't park there, but 3,000 sailors had land leave in some Norwegian town. And there were commercials where it says, cheap flight, see you in 9 months. It was in Oslo. Yeah. Yeah, see you in 9 months. That's good marketing. Jonah Ford was parked just off of Southampton, UK. It was absolutely ridiculous big. Yes, it is. Okay, what are we getting here? We're not getting oil, obviously. Mine control tower has no place to dump products. Why? That is so weird. So, are they just too busy? Extremely busy. Well, let's make everyone a little more busy. Boop. I could also just have one. Then I wonder what you're gonna do then. You have nothing to do. No, you have nothing to do. You can only work. You can't work on stuff like that. So low on concrete slabs. Well, slap that concrete. How so? Oh, that's just again transport. So okay, so it's because they're busy right now, and that's probably because we've been asking them to go up here and build all of this crap at once. So there. So this gets done. We got water coming in. Water coming in all the way. Is it? Yes, there's water. And then upgrade. And rotate. And upgrade. And rotate. And this now needs to be upgraded and rotated. That's 43. Ouch. It goes over here. That's a little bit far away. Oh shoot, what's going on here? Where's that? Okay, maybe I can import routes. Oh, you can't click that. So it actually has to be put in a box. Waste. Not what? There we go. Food market 2. That's a double one. That means these can be upgraded. That's not what we're going to do. Middle pipe, you flip twice. Flow, 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 flow. This one is working, but very slowly. And we got all of this renewed. Yep. And it has no water. Why not? Because we haven't ended in rain yet. And extremely busy? Not good. Oh, this is also not good. They're not really... Total? What? Water? Ah, that's because I'm not really getting the water in here yet, because it's the wrong way. Flip. Oh, so this is all one stretch? Okay. And this is upgraded. The last one is not set to upgrade. And I have a little... No, I wanted to build it up here, but then I have to drag the fuel the other way. Let's see this. I'm just going to do that. And 24 workers, we can enable the beacon for a little bit so we can actually go out and bump some pirates. The oil thing is not working, but that's... Oh. I actually wanted to keep this, but that's not going to be enough to feed all of this. Buy workers from a village? Of course. Of course. I'm just clicking buttons here. There we go. Okay, we got 10. That's almost enough to put on our back on our ship. Almost. Can we get some rain? Farm could not store all potatoes. Mine control tower has no place to dump things. I don't understand. There, I'm just gonna force it in. That's like the most temporary of the temporary things. But they are coming down here. It's just too slow. Cannot reach destination. Where are you going? How so? How are you not able to reach that destination? It's a pickup. Oh, you might... Did you get stuck in some weird place? Yeah, you might have been getting stuck somewhere. Coal is looking good. This one is somehow not able to dump it here. It got a little bit out on the side. And let's see. So what do we have now? This is being up. No, it's not being upgraded. So this is where we're spending. Yeah, this is where we're spending our materials. Here, 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 and so fluid module. Blip, blip. 2 fluid modules. And I'm kind of thinking you and you have to go. For the sand, could you use a new stacker? That's a great point. That's a great point. I forget that it exists. It'll alleviate some things here. So. It's gonna take a while, but it'll still 23. It's a lot. It's pretty expensive, I'd say, but power seems good. Hold on. Are we burning through this for power? No, they are smart enough to deprioritize themselves. Good. Fluid storage, that's the only warning we have. That's good. And that's the fuel. Yo, well, yo back at you. And then I'm kind of thinking this doesn't need to be here. Because I'm getting it from here. Yeah. Recover a little bit. We're going to leave this empty so they can drive around. And fluid balancer. Yeah. And pipe mark 2. That one. Basic desalination. Good. And then we need to rotate. There. So that gets the oil inbound eventually. Is this marked? Low on construction parts. Everything good? Yep, everything's good. Welcome. You need some buffer for oil. Oh yeah, that's true, it's true. I thought that was actually what I had here, but this is a small buffer. Yes, so don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And then let's get some bufferinos here. There. A little expensive, but worth it, I'm sure. One off. Vertical pipe. I don't know. That doesn't look right. You think? Now that one looks right. Cool. Well. And you are getting some oil in here. We'll let it cut across that corner. Yeah, that goes in here, and that will only feed in here. So we are getting nothing from this side. Lovely. This is having something. Maybe there's a little pipe segment that's pointing the wrong way. Yes. Because of course there is. And this one is still desperately trying to upgrade. To the cargo port. The diesel back to the cargo port. From here and into there. Because it's very little I need. And I'll get it when I get it. This is just... We'll leave it, I guess, for now. Just trying to get something going. Oh, I have enough for filling the crew. And going out and pirateering. Off we go. How are we doing on research? Not a lot. We really want that wheat thing there. And then we can go up to the next part. But all of these will require the red. So we can research them, but we can't do anything about it. We can't build them yet. Do you have fuel station? I have one fuel station. It's here. It's very centralized and it's good. But, you know, it might be a good idea to have another fuel station here when we get it. Quick deliver that. Stop dumping at your cargo, it'll block it soon. That's a really good point. Done. You can dump it over here. Huh, you just lost the will to live. But they're stable. Nothing nothing problematic there. We don't have any more farms we can do. Not enough workers. What? Oh, we got one more built here. Alright, well, that'll be solved in 6 months. I guess my 8 servants in the captain's quarter can wait. Have you played Timberborn? I have played a lot of Timberborn. Oh, I can't stand looking at that. Burn excess light oil in flare. Burn excess heavy oil in flare. Yeah, okay. Dump sour water. Oh yeah, the sour water. Yeah, we need to dump that. We can get that done. Where is that? Liquid dump. This is a great place to dump. I really like those vertical pipes. It's not exactly my intended look and feel of this, I guess. But it is, I guess it's just... That's better. That looks like it makes sense. Oh, location explored. Soybeans. Okay. Let's wait for repairs to be done. And repair. This one's almost done. And then I guess this is also... Oh, there we go. Let's hurry up and build that. Ta-da! What did I do? Crude oil. Okay, never mind. Good thing I didn't panic. That's okay. Light dump has no... No, not that. That one. Weird that none of them are sort of automatically active. Okay. But that's not fast enough. Ugh, it needs to upgrade. But this can only dump 60, so it's completely useless. I can only dump... well. How's this one coming along? Okay, 28 of those. It's a little bit here, here, here. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. Edicts, new refugees. There. Now I can get my servants back in order here. Go. And you are happy, so go out and poke these. And let's see, this pipe is still not upgraded. Maybe I don't care about upgrading it now, because that's 43, that's kind of expensive. Let's get in here and have a look. How is this one coming along? It's working, it's working, it's working. Is there anything that's constrained? No, no, not really. So that means we could be... Is that like... Yes, I can Unity boost these. There. Nom 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 nom. Actually, this base is very safe. I mean, we haven't seen cholera yet, so there's that. There we go. Deliver. Ta-da! Not enough workers. Psh. And oh, I forgot something. There was an oil rig. We haven't we not found an... Have we not found an oil rig? Oh, there it is. It's always like the first one. Start repairs. Oops. Kind of forgot that. Our ship will be back soon, so let's see. How's that one coming? That's 8 months. In the meantime, disable my servants back to do some useful work. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's 31. And location explored. Yeah, just a bit of stuff. Very busy now. This is done. Perfect. This is done. This one is desperately trying to get done. And you are working. You're working. Getting some oil in for the ship. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. Interesting. Reduces speed, ship speed. So we're slow steaming. Reduce overall fuel by 30. Round trip duration 3 months. And then you get... Hey, Meek Force! Thank you for the 8 months. Any news on when the factory update is coming? Not that I know of. I got nothing. No news. There's been complete radio silence. It's 18 here. Oh, right. Here, you need to start loading the ship. I forgot that. 120. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to make that in the last 2 seconds. 2 minutes, but still. That's a lot of junk. I'd like to keep it empty, if I can. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't get this online just yet. What? Ship brings back 5 oil per day. Here. Divided by 180. Yeah. That is not much. But then again, I don't know. Is a day 60 seconds? That is not a lot. But I guess this can also be upgraded eventually. And yeah, that's a surprisingly low amount, honestly. How well an underground piping system would work. Day 60 seconds. Yeah, okay. So this build is consuming 216 per day, and I'm getting 5. I think there might be a little deficit. Little bit. Yeah, kind of. They're not very good, those ships. It's like, yay, free shipping, woo! Concrete slabs. Why did the concrete slabs? Oh, that's just a sign that we don't have enough because they're busy. Busy. Yeah, I don't think that's yeah. 1 worker available. And the ship is... Oh, we got 80. That's nice. Ship is fully repaired. Let's go pop these as the last thing we do. No, there we go. And we now have 20 workers. All right, so let's shortly take stock of the situation. What have we done? We have gotten our advanced logistics going. We have got some better power, transformer power. We got a little bit more iron here. We got our oil, but not really working. We got our first little shipyard, but not working. We got up to the next tier here, and we got concrete working. That's fine. And we got our bus. That was the first thing we've worked on. So I think all good. That's done. There. Lots of good stuff done, and we'll continue tomorrow, and then we'll definitely get some shipping going. Yeah, 3/4 of my old plane. I know, and I don't like it, but yeah. I mean, I can pause all of them right now because nothing happens, but at least we have something. And then we can always just pump it from somewhere if we need it, but that's kind of sad. Anyway, it's time for me to wrap up. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you for just hanging out and helping get this thing along. I'll be back tomorrow with obviously more Captain of Industry and more giveaway. So there's that. And then Friday, Darkest Dungeon, and Sunday, Factorio. Tomorrow, I hope there'll be a new episode tomorrow, but I'm really busy. So might be a little bit worried. Oh, I said this was the last thing we're gonna do. So we'll just see the ship winning here. I hope. Didn't even see the. Come on, win for us. I'm not clicking. I don't want to see that. This animation. There we go. Okay, cool. Good night. Take care and stay effective.